Hello, chat. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I'm sorry for being late. I overslept. That there is nothing else for me to say. I just overslept. But good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The music is too loud. I thought so. Let me lower it because it's too loud as well for me. Let me lower this. I think it should be better now. Sleep is powerful. Sleep is powerful. I do agree. I did slept weirdly, like I had weird dreams, but like I don't know. It was so freaking weird. But hello there, Abyssal Boys. Welcome, Hoodsifer. Hello there, Callo. Hi, Potato. Hi, Nimby the Deadly Nather. Hello there, Smasher. Hi, Luigi Fan. Hello there, Madness. Hi, Comical. Hello there, We're Shaman. Hi, happy to see you guys. This is one of my top 5, including the Empire. I don't like Empire. I'm not huge on Bretonia. Dwarves and High Elves are good. Kislev I tried, but only in the tutorial. So, today the plan is we're gonna finish off the Flying Boy that we have started. As I checked it out, mostly we are missing just metallics and some small pieces here and there. So we're gonna be doing that. We are gonna be also gluing one of my things together because it fell off the shelf and unfortunately part of it popped off, which is okay. We have a glue for a reason and we're gonna use it. But yeah, that's the plan. And hopefully we can start on another guy, another flying dude. Which would mean that we would have only 5 miniatures left from the Combat Patrol, which is awesome. Let me pause the music so I can boot up a nice OST of a game from YouTube. And also we're gonna hop in here. Yeah. Let me just move myself. There we go. Perfect. Hello, my hands are here. Music. Let me grab which music do we want to get. Time to get glued up. Yeah, so this thing, it was a gift from my friend. And it was on a shelf, and when I was putting stuff away, she fell off. So yeah, we gotta glue it back up so that it is not in 2 pieces. So that's the plan, basically. So we are gonna glue it up. What do we want? You know what? I feel like Rimworld today. I legit feel like Rimworld today. So that's what we're gonna do. Although we're not gonna hear it because I didn't boot up the software. Give me a second. But I feel like... I was watching too much Hazard and now I want to listen to Rimworld music. There we go. It is a little bit too loud. think this should be good. Hello there, Snowman. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Oh, 7 stream streak. Let's go. You will hear it where I wasn't hearing it. Okay. Rimworld soundtrack is great. It is great, dude. And so many different YouTubers use it in their videos as a like background sound. I'm like, Hello there, Christian and PG. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. I'm prepping to go shopping for next week. Okay, let me grab the glue. And let's operate upon this beauty to make her whole again. And we're gonna be painting up this guy right after. And I already grabbed the box because I do expect to finish him rather quickly. Or at least I hope so. I'm not gonna be cleaning out the old glue because I don't think I can. I see chat wants to have appies. I don't know. I don't think I can clean up this glue. Things that are broken have more beauty to them when repaired. Cracks and all. For that means the item has high value to its owner in the form of memories and connections. We shared no. We need appies. Yes, guys, you are short. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna be cleaning out the old glue. I do not genuinely think it matters because there is a lot of surface in here. So I think we're gonna be good if we just throw a glue in there. I mean, with the with fixing stuff, it's if you fix something, it means that it has enough value for you that you want to keep it and either keep using it or have it. I think I am running out of this glue, by the way. Might be a case. It would mean that I would have to look for a new glue, which wouldn't be perfect. Let me... Come on, are you... You don't seem stuck, as in I don't see any glue, like, clogging it up. It seems like it should be fine. It's... Why are you not wanting to function with me glue? It's like... I don't know if it's the glue issue or not. Maybe it like got glued up here. Can I open you and see what's up inside? Okay, no, there is glue. There is glue. Okay. Hello there, Hugies. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Okay, let me... Okay, there we go. It's out. We got it. It is... Nice. We got some glue out. Just have to spread it around. So that we make sure that it actually holds up. Okay. Squeeze the bottle, release its last remaining life essence. That's what I'm trying to do, but it was not really willing to. Okay. This should theoretically, hopefully work. I have put quite a bit of glue. There is quite a bit of like an area where it can bind. So I hope it can bind together. Stream is overdue to lack of glue. Might need to pick up some more to be ready for when it runs out. Yeah. We can use honey and eggs. Just make sure water doesn't get in. Oh my goodness. No, I'm gonna check to buy a new glue. I'm enjoying the Rogue Trader update. Augments goes brrr, let's go. I'm happy to hear that. Hope you're having fun with that. I will need that glue today because I am planning to finish this guy up, so I will have to glue him fully up. I just want to make sure that this thing binds. Okay. Well, it has been fixed. That's like there. She's gonna sit there for now to dry off. So the glue binds it together and stuff. There. That operation has been done. Generally speaking, we have a lot of metallics left to do on this guy. Let me grab the reference photo of them. Games Workshop. Give me your website. 40k. Armies of Imperium. Adeptus Mechanicus. Did I grab the Sky Stalkers or the other one? Remember. No, I think I took the sterilizers. Yeah, I took the sterilizers. Okay, there we go. I mean, to be honest, I am not planning to wash these miniatures in any water. However, if I ever were to strip them, for whatever reason, which I hope I wouldn't, that would probably destroy it. That would probably destroy the glue that your captain proposing. Hello there, Casted. Welcome. Happy to see you. Harding today. Hi. I'm gonna check one setting because I'm not sure it is working correctly. Yep. Nearly. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So I am thinking, because I have two ways of going about this guy. I either... It's an Asian Egyptian recipe. Always keep manuals around in like a drawer. That way you have to quick rebuild instructions. Oh no, I'm not gonna throw them out. I am thinking what I'm gonna do with the bits and pieces in the box after these guys, but that is a problem for future Tori. I'm thinking, because I can go in with the small details, but I think I'm gonna go in with the metallics first. Simply because the small details will be obstructed partially by the metallics. I'm checking the color scheme and I see that what they did is they made the... I'm sad that on the Games Workshop website you cannot like zoom in on the photos that they give you. The gun is a little bit lighter than the rest of the metallics, so that's fine. We can do that. We do have a gun metal and we have a plate metal. The plate metal is lighter. I'm still in aware how much different the metallics can be in their consistencies between each other. It's like this metallic is completely different consistency-wise from this one. And these two are this one from the golden one that I have. And I think even the copper one is also different consistency. Like they really vary. I would say this brush will work for this. But yeah, that's the plan. Finishing up this guy and starting a new one. Which we have 4 of these guys left. Plus the tech priest, and we're gonna be done with the combat patrol box. Which these guys will not take much because majority of their stuff is literally just metallics, and metallics don't take long to paint. Simply because I am absolutely not doing a non-metal metal of any type. I am doing this thing simply. I just have metallic paints and we will use them. If someone were to do a whole army of Mechanicus with non-metal metal, I feel like they hate themselves. Because yes, exactly. Because yes. This part also should be silver. I don't envy you in building them after having built that wordsmith for chaos. These tiny bits on his tentacles and his even smaller drill tentacles, plus his cloak of wires. Yeah, you know what's the worst part? I'm gonna have to build and paint Belisarius' skull because he was gifted to me. And I still am uncertain how I'm gonna proceed with that guy because the amount of little details that guy has is scary. But that's why I'm not gonna do him immediately. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna do some 1,000 songs beforehand. And hopefully I will have a little bit better, like, not understanding, but a little bit more practice before I start on that guy. This one also. Okay. Hello there, Hot Lord, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Hi, how are you doing today? Hello there, Dollypod. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Okay. I can't see the handle. But I'm somewhat seeing that it's copper. Partially, at least. I think the bottom part I'm gonna make silver and the rest I'm gonna make copper. Okay. This thing should have the little rims that is silver, the rest should be copper. These little circles, they want silver. And they want yellow black stripes on the freaking tube, which is fine, we can do that. This tube is easily accessible at least. At least that much. I'm also, again, an insomniac, so sleep was never an option. Oof, I am sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Hello there, Sargatus, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. No skulls today, no. Okay, so this is... I think this is all of the light silver. Because they just use it on the gun. I think the wings, they just make... Actually, they make like light and dark silver, so we can mix them up a little bit. Because I can see like a mixture there. I'm gonna make the tips of them. This silver. Hello there, Ariston. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Did not expect Tori to have the Rimworld music. Why not? I played the game. I love the music. It's very cool. I was at the hardware store today. How did it go? What did you buy? Are you being super duper responsible adult? Hello there, Nightly Painting. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Responsible at the hardware store? Yes. I found new game to mindlessly play during your streams. Cool. Hello there, 9. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I am not allowed back to the hardware store. Oops. That is indeed unfortunate. Hardware stores can be useful. As their name suggests, they possess hardware. Boy. What colors do they make the little, like, bulbs? Silver, okay. I mean, not silver. Copper. Thinking about silver too much. No, don't. I'm doing well, thinking of painting along with you. Do it! Absolutely do it. A lot of people like to paint along with me, believe me. It's always fun. It is always fun to paint along. Tools I need? Precisely, my friend found it because it were they who decided that I need to play No Rest for the Wicked. I still didn't finish Death Must Die and Risk of Rain 2. As in, like, I didn't get very far in both of these games. Nor in Bolix Pit, to be freaking hell, to be freaking honest. It's time for me to continue painting my 12-inch anime figure. Let's go! After these guys, we're gonna paint a little bit of anime figures, but just a little bit. Do you compete at which painting is cooler? What do you mean, Sargatas? As in for people who paint along? It is indeed, and I will never finish my Valkyrie if I don't paint. Exactly. If you don't paint, you'll never finish it. Building time wanna get these Havocs built and maybe some more Chaos Marines? Do it. To think that maybe I can paint the Thousand Suns without sub-assembly is absolutely something. When someone paints along with you? Oh no, it's not a competition, especially that there is a lot of very talented people in chat. What are you holding? You holding something? I don't remember what. Okay, it's part of this, so I'm gonna also actually paint it in the light silver. To differentiate that this is a piece of a gun. Yeah. On one stream wouldn't be enough for such competition. True, I take too long to paint. I'm a very slow painter. I almost put this in my coffee. Good job, Tori. Whenever you paint me, I'm either working, cooking, or grinding for gear. Perfect. Elder Lucky Knife, welcome. Happy to see you. Paint build along are the best days to get things done. I agree. Asynchronous competitive mini painting. Coffee with a touch of paint, perfect way to start the day. I would not want that, to be completely honest. Dipping brush in coffee is like a ritual. Oh, must pass eventually. No, I didn't do it. I'm good. I didn't actually do it. We're okay. We're okay. Uh-oh. Hello. Can we not do that, please? Appreciate. The paint is non-toxic for a reason. I'm not gonna test that theory. I know that it's not toxic as in nothing should happen if you like if you ingest a little bit of it, but I'm certain that it is not good for you to just like eat and ingest in general. I know that they're like definitely oil paints are very toxic to the body. I think the acrylic ones are much safer. Especially that acrylic paints are a lot of times the ones that you're gonna give kids to paint with. But I do know that the hobby paints are a little bit different. Join the brush licker. Actually, I a lot of times do not even have to lick my brush. Garfield agrees. Garfield, why? Drinking paves gives you better skill. Damn it, that's why I'm not the best in the painting yet. I was not drinking paint. Brush lickers unite? I just don't need that. Like, it's not that I'm scared or anything. It just doesn't, like, I found ways that I don't need to lick the brush. I remember a troll video about some guy who just couldn't survive without having at least 5-liter bucket of paint. Oof. Sounds, sure. Definitely very legit. Garvey wants chat to know he was in the litter box? Yes. Are we on uniting the brush lickers? Apparently. According to my knowledge, that's not how you upgrade your stats. Well, your knowledge might be outdated, Sarkatas. You never know. What if there was a new patch? Okay, nobody drinks paint or not that I know of. I would not recommend it. I don't think it tastes good. I wouldn't expect it to. They probably, even if it like did taste good by itself, they probably make it taste badly to discourage trying to ingest it. Same as Nintendo was doing. Shunned on brush lickers, weird people, that band. How dare you? No way, is Garfield going to get his stream someday? Garfield, I don't think Garfield was on stream. Mochi and I think Dahlia were on the stream. Garfield is a little bit more difficult to do that.
Hello Garfield, chat here. Thank you for sharing your visit to the litter box. May it go quickly and without mishaps, so your humans don't have to interject Torina once more.
Thank you, Potato, for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Garfield loves to announce that he is going to a litter box or that he has been in a litter box. It's just Garfield things. I should gladly accept the term of the mud licker. Even licking the brush helps preserve the tip longer. I know that people do that, and I know that it helps people. For me, it just is fine. Like, sometimes I do need the tip, but also I think it's because I don't do such a huge, such an itty-bitty mistake, not mistakes. Like an itty-bitty details where I would need a very, very sharp tip. A lot of times, just a tip is enough for me. You and the hatters back in the day where we got no term mad as a hatter from the toxic paints, causing them to go crazy. Ah yes, I missed the moment when Splatoon was interrogated into real word. Integrated. I guess eating Play-Doh is wrong then if drinking paint isn't fine. Play-Doh, as far as I know, was definitely toxic. I remember my mom always telling me to not eat it, and I have to say it's not tasty. It is very salty, not very good. I do not recommend trying it. Garfield, can we not knock off my lamp, please? I would really appreciate that. The lamp itself is not expensive, but the bulb within it is, and I would rather not lose it. I mean, being a mud licker, you know what? That works. I kind of like that term. We're mud lickers and glue sniffers. It's okay. We accept our fate. Sometimes it's really difficult for me to see if I covered everything with the darker metallic. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math? Yep. Sounds like an insult? Nah. I'm certain it is not an insult. Why would it be? For a moment I heard being a mod licker, so I heard it, Captain. No. I heard mud liquor and immediately returned to childhood potato, lol. Wait, is this like a fabric up top? Kinda looks like fabric. Should it be black? Maybe it should be black actually, okay. Well, that I did not expect, my goodness. I had to miss like a part of black piece of fabric that they have under the chest piece. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna paint it then, but damn. I also don't know what color this back piece should be. I'm gonna have to try guessing. Just wanting Tori's order here? No, that was not my order whatsoever. Don't you try putting that on me. I know that chat loves Captain, but Captain doesn't love chat as much as chat thinks. I'm keeping the original color scheme for this, guys, because I think it's cool. And also, I don't even have like much of an idea how else I could do this. Child hearing many variations of the same thing? I mustn't centrally shell? How dare you? Don't you even try. There we go. He just needs to spend the night with us and he'll come around. He spends a lot of evenings with you guys and he still didn't come around. I think you have to guys give up. It'll never happen. It will never happen. Okay, so I'm gonna need brown, black, yellow. I think those are the colors for today. And a little bit of blue. I would like my paper to be a little bit closer. Ma pepe tawa. It's okay. I know that on Dokami, it's not me who should have a meet and greet, but Captain. But unfortunately, guys, it'll be still just good old me. Captain is Paul, Captain is the best, Captain is the goat. I do agree. I do agree with that statement for sure. Instructions unclear. I built a bookshelf. Oh boy. This is going pretty good. I really like adding metallics into the mechanicus because it really makes you like start to see everything because it's like so much metallics in it. Well, with Skitari a little bit less, but with the Cerberus riders, especially with the Cerberus themselves, and with these guys who just have a lot of metallics. The coming next year is shaping up to be quite the event. I am hoping it'll be fun. But yeah, don't worry, chat. One day the fan fiction will come true, and we'll have Captain doing a maid outfit stream. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna ever happen. I do not think you're gonna be able to make that happen. Because they have a megaton of augments, yeah. But that's why adding metallics is so satisfying to these guys because of the amount of augments that they have. Oh, the helmet. Oh, the tube is also silver? Okay. Adept metallic girls. Well, it was just how they all have such shining personalities. Ah, of course they have shining personalities. Definitely that's why. Definitely. But no, I really enjoy adding metallics to these guys. It makes everything look suddenly like so much less gray. And I think this thing is just silver. Just good old silver everywhere. What is the tube on the side for them? Yellow and black stripes. Okay. That's fine. Okay. And the little rivets that they have that I still am not certain what they are, but they are, so they shall be painted. Go to Hat Charmander. What is Two-Hat Charmander? I'm sorry, I am not very good with Pokemon stuff whatsoever. Was never really collecting the cards, never really played many games. Okay. And I guess I can share what I'm painting, planning for my Warhammer army. Ultramarine with their Ultra Guardsmen ground troops, all with the same marking of Ultramar. Ultramarines, really? Why so basic? I'm sorry, I am hating Ultramarines. I don't hate them, but I do believe that they are very, very basic. Why not? I'm still new? I see. Hey, Charmander. Okay, that still tells me nothing, Lord, I'm sorry. I also collect Ultramarines. I feel like I'm not welcome here. Nah, you are welcomed. I'm not a huge fan of them or anything. They're just basic for me. That's it. I just think that Ultramars are very basic, that's it. And if you enjoy them, all power to ya. Chaos Marines are more fun anyway. That is actually true. Salamanders are very fun. They gave great lore. They have great lore. Hello there, Stripe the Man. I mean, do they? They're just the good guys, theoretically, but not practically. The reason people think they are basic is because they got go for units that works for all Space Marine armies instead of Ultramarine specific ones. Maybe. Ultra Smurfs. But shopping time, be back later, hopefully. But also, Ultramarines are everywhere. They are kind of the, like, all-rounders. So they are also very in between of everything kind of thing. And it doesn't help that they are the poster boys. Because due to that, they get all of the new stuff all the time. I love to hate on Ultramarines as much as the next Alpha Legionnaire, but they are good as a beginner army. Oh, as a beginner army, yes. Absolutely, yes. As a beginner army, they are good. Because they are pretty robust on the tabletop and they're easy to put together and paint up. So yes, I do 100% agree that they are good as a beginner army. But you do have to remember that I am not an army maker. And let's not forget about toilet seat insignia. Yes. Games Workshop pushing them non-stop doesn't really help either, that's true. All hail Space, Wolf, Salamanders, Krieg, Red Scorpions, and Kara drones. But overall, all hail Hive Mind, all hail Dawa, of course. I mean, I am you have to also remember that I am not someone who is building an army. I am someone who is painting miniatures because I enjoy painting miniatures. And Ultramarines are just not very exciting looking for me to paint. So that's also why I'm not huge on them. Now, once you're no longer new, you'll learn to branch out or learn how good Ultramarines are, yep. Trying to push the red Ultramarines now? What do you mean by red Ultramarines? I am uncertain what you mean by that. I guess I have enough paint. I'll make a custom-made Space Marines. Do it. Blood Ravens forever. Well, of course, Blood Ravens are cool. Okay, we got this one done. We need this hand to be painted. There's Ultramarines, they are on the Armageddon box. They are not Ultramarines. I mean, no, they are just Space Marines. Ultramarines are specifically blueberries. Ultramarines are specifically the blue ones. If you see any other color, that's not Ultramarine, that's just a Space Marine of a different chapter. And yes, those are Blood Angels, if I remember correctly. Ultramarines are not interesting, says the Blue Rabbit Girl. Yes. They are not Ultramarines, they are no, you're incorrect, Lucky. They are not Ultramarines at all. They are not Ultramarines at all. There is only blue Ultramarines. Yes. You're thinking of Space Marines. That's different. Because Ultramar is why they are called Ultramarines. Bait used to be believable. Yeah, it used to be believable, right? The Red Ultramarines are the Star Defenders. Praise be the Space King, lol. Praise be the Space King. Praise be to you. What about the Salamanders? They're green. There's green Space Marines. I love Salamanders. Salamanders are very cool. I really like them. They're in the start sets. The lunch box has Blood Angels. The starter box reverted to Ultra Smurfs. Of course it's reverted to Ultra Smurfs. It always does. Salamanders are founder books, aren't they? You got blue, red, green, the other green, black, yellow, Ultramarines. Everything else is some unknown, unimportant chapters of Space Marines. Lucky, I don't know if you're trying to be a troll right now, but you can stop. It's not funny. When I was a kid, I thought Ultramarines were named because it's some kind of shiny stone like Aquamarine. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair assumption, actually. Okay. This hand should be done. They're in the start sets. Okay, there we go. Now to just make sure I don't mess up what I already painted on this thing. Would be unfortunate. Don't read Salamander books if you wanna stay a Salamander fan. Okay, I will not. I will not read Salamander books. I would like to keep liking Salamanders. Are they just like having bad writers, or do the writers just not like the freaking Salamanders? Okay. When I was young, the first time I heard of Warhammer when I played Dawn of War Dark Crusade. Is it the first? No, wait. Which one is that? Oh, I started to paint a second one. I have to restart the software. It barked. My PC went to sleep. Either trying or misunderstood how legions and chapters formed. It's a bit tricky to follow it with the marketing. What frustrates me is how confidently they are dismissing everyone else, telling them that they are wrong. That's why I'm thinking that they are trolling. Because if you're confused, that's fine. Being confused makes sense. It's not very simple. A lot of things in Warhammer are rather ambiguous and difficult to follow. But their tone just indicates kind of trolling. They're notoriously very poor written. Lovely. I wonder why. Dark Angels green, Salamanders greener. What, Sarkatas? Wait, what? I'm very confused by your message right now. I should probably make like a black wash on the bottom of this. Hello there, Gaijin. How dude? Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Dark Crusade is when you can command the Necrons. Oh. Honestly, the Salamanders books are not really as bad as people say. It's like a lot a matter of taste. I have a taste that I like well-written books. They have to be nice to read and fun. It's so unfortunate because the Salamanders are such an interesting chapter and legion to learn about, but the moment they get a book, they become some caricature of themselves. Dark Angels and Salamanders are both green, but slightly different shades. Oh, Dark Angels. Okay, that makes sense. I was confusing them with Blood Angels, and I was like, what do you mean they are green? No, they're not. I'm doing great. I'm building a Fell Blade super heavy tank. Let's go! It's super cool. Salamander green is slightly brighter. Some of the lore is great in short form, but their uniqueness makes it rather hard to write well, I imagine. Not we all, but having read them, I don't agree that they are poorly written. It's not ADB, I readily admit that, but they are far superior to the Morven Vol book, for example. Maybe I should look for a White Scar book. Captain, you hate reading. You should look for a audiobook instead. A short book? Just look for an audiobook, Captain. Every orc knows that green is the best color, of course. Me about to paint green Blood Angels? No, please, no. Scars is rather difficult, I've heard. Never had a problem with it myself. Captain just doesn't like to read in general, so... yeah. I think Captain should just listen to an audiobook. That would work for him. I am the one who loves reading. And I actually watched a video on YouTube not long ago that humans listening to audiobooks functions almost exactly the same as reading them normally, because the same like brain activity is happening in both cases. He will have to learn. It's okay, I can't read, I just counted the numbers of letters and guess. Oh no, Captain can read, he just doesn't like to read. That's a difference. There is a difference between the can't read and doesn't like to read. I saw a video about how reading books and listening to audiobooks activates basically the same spheres of our brain. So technically there is no difference which medium you choose. Your brain will process it very similarly. Hello there, Desmond Demon. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. The biggest issue with Black Library books is that Games Workshop has as many writers for it as there are books, and many factions get passed around between authors. You rarely get a consistent writing quality or style from book to book as a result. It is a little bit of issue, I do agree. Copper-based angels, oh my god. There's purple salamanders, so green blood angels isn't a stretch. Actually, probably. I like to read books because I have no problem visualizing scenes in my head, but I struggle hard with audiobooks, find it super distracting. Maybe it's a personality type thing? Probably. I'm not a huge fan of audiobooks. I don't mind them, but they're not my go-to. My go-to is a paper book. Audiobooks have been such a great thing in my day-to-day. It's hard for me to sit and read. So being able to bring the book with me and do stuff alongside, yes. And I think it's great. I really am happy that we have that medium. Because for so many people, it is a way of consuming books. Consuming, of course, like you consume media. That it's so fun. It's so I'm very happy to see it. I am not a purist in that meaning of, oh, you have to read the book physically, otherwise it doesn't count. I don't care. As long as people can enjoy the medium the way that they want to, I'm happy. I like physically holding a book because it is something that allows me to focus much better on it. I know that if I was listening to books, I would probably space out way too much and have to re-listen certain parts all the time. I'm the opposite. I can visually see scenes in my head, but reading is just too slow for me. Mod eaters, book consumers, what's next? It doesn't help that I read as fast as I speak. I do read nowadays probably a little bit slower, especially that I'm reading when I'm going to sleep, so when I'm tired. But I can read decently quickly, decently fast. I feel like there is an interesting research be done on this topic. Hello there, Terzula. Doesn't matter which books we read or listen, Perturabo is a toddler to wrap with his temper tantrums. On a more serious note, as far as audiobooks, I'd suggest looking for one listed as having a full cast. The money and work to make them compared to others means they took something they were sure was good and would sell. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I mean, I started to listen to, what is it called? Horus Heresy on YouTube, but it felt so, like, confusing, even though it was the first book, that I stopped. Also, I just couldn't. I have to read it. Listening just doesn't work for me. It was well made, don't get me wrong. The person who was reading it very well. They added sound effects. It was very nicely made. I cannot, like, work with that medium. I have ADHD, so every time I try to read book, I end up reading a one page for half an hour because I get distracted and just freeze. I know that there are people like that. I'm the opposite. I get distracted with audiobooks because my mind just starts to get bored and is like, okay, so we're gonna do something. While reading requires me to focus on the book itself. So I don't space out while reading because I am focusing on the reading part. Also, since another poster mentioned it, can +1 that BL books can be a bit controversial due to the lore they add. Elder books in particular are hated by Elder fans. This is a thing, right? That I don't see a solution to, because it is not my place to find a solution to this issue. It's Games Workshop place to find a solution to the issue because it's their medium, their books, their lore. But I have noticed a lot of people being very unhappy with the fact that books are written by many different writers, having different ideas, different knowledge of lore, and different favorite factions. And it ends up very inconsistent, both in quality and the lore accuracy. And it still gets released. And I feel like Games Workshop, instead of addressing this and trying to maybe change the way they function a little bit, they just let it be. They just keep it as it is. They don't really bother to change it in any way. And just leave it. Hello there, Native. Fat Deposit, welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi. That gosh darn it, PC. As long as we, the wider community, spend money to buy the books, they have no incentive to improve. That is correct. Hello there, Spydrick. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. It doesn't help that one of the writers for some older elder books seemingly disliked the elder. That's what I mean, right? There seems to be lack of quality check before the book ever gets released. Or the bar is very low, whichever you want. Hi Ronix, welcome, happy to see you. Hope you can relax nicely and build some minis. The main issue is there is no core writer for any universe. There is for the rule books, but not for the novels. I see. I think they should pick up like a writer for each faction and stick with it. Maybe have a few people per faction, but stick with the same people. Their books are written by Drukari, oh no. Happy American Independence Days! Happy American Independence Days! I hope you have a nice day today. But I do agree that I think they should just have like maybe 5 writers per faction or something and stick to that. And of course work with the writers, so if the writer doesn't like a certain faction, don't make them write a book about it, just give them the faction that they are interested in. It'll be better for everyone. I'm still ticked off Games Workshop dropped the Inari. Oh, you mean the Dino Boys? I am very interested in them. I am not putting them on Throne yet because I have so many miniatures already there and purchased and waiting for me to paint them. That I am being responsible adult and I'm not putting more onto the throne. I asked this to Mimi Maple, God bless that sheep. Who's your favorite Total Warhammer faction in Legendary Lords? The inner is different? Oh. If the Elder don't like the Elder. Responsible adult, right, yes. In Total War, who is my favorite faction? Chorfs, who is my favorite Legendary Lord? I mean, my Wobbly Boy is fun. Not gonna lie. Those are exodites? Oh, I'm sorry, that's my bad. I think Games Workshop want to have more and more, but having 1 or 2 head writers for each faction to keep the lore consistent would be best, but also have them check on appearances of their factions in other books. Example, the Night Lords in the Morgan Vol book were portrayed just absolutely abysmally. Yeah. They'll come in cheaper box later. They always do that with kill teams, usually 3-6 months. They come out on their own. As Emperor Lover, I would write every book, every Chaos Space Marine as weak coward, so maybe keep them me from that faction. Yeah. At least one of us is responsible adult. Yeah. And that gave me physical pain. Have Elder not suffered enough? They must get the worst books too. There was a leak recently. Guilliman will be in Total War 40k. Interesting. Why Guilliman? Wouldn't that make him extremely overpowered because it's Guilliman? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We found out about it from the Funko Pop Guilliman because he is present in 40k. Well, yeah, but making him a legendary lord sounds like an interesting idea, not gonna lie. I know that these are not perfectly painted, but I don't think I can make a better job of these. I'm gonna be honest. These are not easy to paint. Because he sells and the lion is in Dawn of War 4. Well, okay, that makes sense. Hello there, IG Blackout, welcome. How did you see you herding today? Hi. I keep wondering when will there be Chaos Primaris? Never. I'm joking, I don't know. There's no mistakes, only happy little accidents, of course. It's just like Games Workshop to make blueberries OP, of course. The lion is also a possibility. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I will have to fix this. It's too bad to leave it the way that it is. Damn, okay. I fucked that one up so badly. Also, it really fucks with the canon as the Blood Ravens aren't the Ultramarine successors, Dark Angels. Logic. Make horse for 40k, just have him be a pile of dust with his claw sitting on it for the model. I don't think you can do that. I mean, you can, but you know. Never Primaris Marine is already being phased out as a term. They are just Space Marines. Now, just in the new armor mark. Ah, I see. So what was the point of Primaris Marines if they're being already phased out? Meh. Meh. Heresy Blood Ravens are sons of Magnus. I shall not complain or really argue about the Space Marines lore because I don't know that much. Ooh, that's way too watery. Because I was not really watching Space Marine lore. The term primary is getting phased out because all in all, they are all just Marines at the end of the day. To sell more models and phase out old ones? Premise was just an excuse for Games Workshop to sell Space Marines again. I could write entire TLDRs on why their lore is bad. You know what? I will believe you. This looks so wonky, I'm gonna have to fix it later. I fucked these two so badly, dude. The worst part is that it's on the frickin' part of the model that will be extremely difficult to fix because it's that paint that has disgustingly bad coverage. But oh well, what can you do? It is what it is. It is what it is. Is that making a comic licensed by Marvel and having Cal Guard, decapitated a Lord of Skulls, super heavy just around his original new model release? Oh wait. The whole point of the new intercessors with all their armor mark bits only purpose is to blend old and new art together so people that join now don't know there is a difference. I see. I thought they made primaries because it makes it easier to paint minis. Nah. They wouldn't care that much about that. If they cared about how the minis are painted and stuff like that, like how easy they are or not, they wouldn't make miniatures that have thousands bits for no reason. In regards to the problems with 100 writers and no quality gates to hold the flow of bad books, I think they need a 10-20 page pamphlet explaining the lore of 40k and then no more than 3 experts for each faction that have to approve the book beforehand. The issue probably that Games Workshop would see with this is how long that would make one release and how much money they would have to pay for this. I'm still waiting for a new Calgar on the bike model. Hello there, Rocket. Welcome. Happy to see you. Primaries was also a way to fix the Firstborn Marines scale issue. The OG Marines were the same height as the Guardsmen. Instead of just saying, hey, we fixed their scale, they made up some nonsense of these are the better Marines. I see. That is bullshit. Primaries were redesigned into a better proportion mini, and Primaries lore was a way of selling the different height models, and a neat moment to give Space Marines a name easier to copyright, of course. There we go, the copyright, that's what they actually were aiming for. Because you can't really copyright Space Marine. Because that's a term that has been used within sci-fi a lot. Primaries are for all their fault, and they have plenty, are one of the pillars that saved Games Workshop from bankruptcy. Oh, won't be on bike, would be on a tank. I'm a little bit angry at myself that I'm messing these little lines up, but that's just fine. They are not easy to paint. And I don't have a good way of holding this piece to stabilize my hand either. If you copyright the word Space Marine, then we would never have Doom Guy. You can't. You cannot copyright it because it's too common of a word. It's like Apple trying to copyright the Apple word. You can't do that. A lot of current 40k decisions from them, from the Chapter House lawsuit in about 2012, 2014. I didn't know that there was a lawsuit, but I'm not surprised. Now, what's funny is that they've been upscaling the Chaos Space Marines as well with little fanfare. It's too generic, I agree. Their proportions are much better than they used to be as well. Space Marines can't be copyrighted to common of an idea, yes. As a word and as a concept, yeah, not really. Chapter House was the first major lawsuit where Games Workshop's copyright was challenged in court, and it did not go well for Games Workshop. What did they challenge? Who challenged it and what did they challenge? Technically yes, but actually no. The Chapter House guy won on the one instance but lost on all the others, which is why all the minis need to have models in main game, but you go to Necromunda and there's kit bashes galore. I hate it here. But One Sky is copyrighted, so... What do you mean One Sky? The phrase cannot be copyrighted. I don't think it would be possible. It is a very generic phrase. Hello there, God of Pebbles. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Same as Imperial Guard and Space Elves. Lol. Some of the issues Games Workshop has is that people who have been in the hobby tend to skew towards buying less models as your collections complete. So they need a content flow of models to encourage people to continue buying things. For example, Games Workshop nearly went bankrupt during 6th, 7th edition, but they were saved by the release of the first edition of Horus Heresy. So Primaris, in a more serious sense, was a way to sell more Space Marines to Space Marine players who were no longer buying things. It's One Sky, if I remember correctly, and No Man's Sky went against it. No, it was actually not copyrighted. They were trying to make a lawsuit on the No Man's Sky on that, but it was actually not a copyrighted term. What's this? Do you mean the miniature? This is one of the flying boys from Admech, Mechanicus from Warhammer 40k. Chapter House won on more than one point. They won on quite a few, but the cost bankrupted them. But yes, Necromunda is Kitbash galore, but it isn't their flagship product, so Games Workshop isn't nearly as concerned with it as 40k is. I see. Hello there, Meteor. Welcome. Happy to see you. Horus Heresy didn't save it. Not Horus Heresy, the Primaris stuff. I'm guessing that's what they meant. What game will you two stream tomorrow? Captain doesn't stream, and I'm gonna be streaming Timberborn. This also explains why Primaries have 9999 specialist subtypes when older Space Marines had the simple Devastators, Tactical, Assault, Marines, Tintinity. They cannot Spice Marines, lol. That would be funny. I'm gonna make Spice Marines, guys. They're gonna be very spicy. Did now don't know that? Yeah, no, they actually didn't. They were unable to copyright it. It was just a stupid like attempt to scare them. I think they didn't even go to court with it because they knew they would lose. What do you mean reading is not my strong suit? I have read the question as it is written. Was that white ball on the top of left first time seeing mini painting? Oh, this is not a... don't worry about it. It's just a figure that I was fixing. I was just gluing things together. It's because you're looking at it from the top. It's just a little like figurine that I was gluing together because it fell apart when it fell from the shelf. You too, as in us, not me. I know, that's why I said Captain doesn't stream. I will be streaming because that implies that you are streaming as well, which is incorrect. You do not stream. I know what they meant. They meant as in what will the stream be tomorrow because you're always here. I still like to correct that because you do not stream. Spice Marines, but it's sugar, spice, and everything nice to make. Girls and Space Kings thought as in one girl. Yay! On some reason, when I heard Spice Marine, my mind came up with Crack Marines. Lol. I know that is what that means, Captain. The way it looks, Games Workshop gonna take the hammer to Necromania and ruin it the way they did to Heresy. But hopefully they will take the same approach as Warhammer the Old World. What do you mean by that? Good morning, Fiscal Defoco. Good morning. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. They do have crack nades, that's true, lol. How are you? I'm good. I am just a little bit angry at my incapability to make this lines straight. And me having to go in and fix it with a paint that has very bad coverage. That's it. I'll be waiting until someone paints Marines in white and calls it Crack Marines faction. That would be white scars, though. And even the crack works because they zoom around. Also, You're talking about painting white. Painting white is the worst color you can choose to paint with. White and yellow are like the two colors that you do not want to make a paint scheme because of how horrible the coverage is. Literally just the white scars if that they fell to Slanesh. In Old World, they left the rules alone and just fixed issues and typos. Well, I don't think they're gonna do that, Inferno. Simply because the Old World has been shut down right now, right? It has been the end of the life. You have Age of Sigmar right now. So I think that's why they're not changing and adding more rules anymore, because they have Age of Sigmar. Mother Brothers, Spice Marines, and today the enemy is at our door. We will do our duty and bring the Emperor Ferry to the enemy. We will burn their tanks, for we are the Spice Marines and we are too hot. Lols. Do you know what helps with model building that I'd forgotten? Glue. Yes, glue is very useful. Why it's not bad to paint if you have an airbrush. I know not everyone has one. I don't have one, and white sucks. These wings took me like 5 coats to cover them. It absolutely sucks. I mean, the side ones are not actually white. They're the beige one. I think I mixed the skeleton bone with the brain matter beige, but still. Imperial Fist greatly disapprove, lols. Not to detract from 40k stuff, but Trench Crusade will sell you the 3D printed files, so if you have access to one... Nope. I don't want to say anything 9, but they will sell you the printing files just up to a certain point. The rest of them, they will not. You will be another person that I will educate about the fact that Trench Crusade sucks and you don't want to invest into it. I am sorry to say that. And the files had a lot of issues and they actually were not working very well for 3D printing either, so yeah. I am sorry to be that person who educates a lot of people up on Trench Crusade bullshit. They became Games Workshop 2.0 in much shorter time than Games Workshop has. They literally speedrun that one so badly. Old World may see some love soon. The next issue of the White Dwarf magazine will have some Old World stuff, I think. Interesting. See, if you say Space Marines in Orc accent, it sounds like Spice Marines. True. Where's Trench Crusade? Nothing interesting. There's a game system, the Old World. It's Warhammer Fantasy, but set a few hundred years before the world ended. Yes, but that's not Old World, that's something else. Trench Crusade has indeed fallen off really fast. Yep. Still showing as available in my area when I heard about it about a month ago. You can buy the current 3D printable stuff, the 9. What you cannot do is get the new ones anymore because any new miniatures that they create will not have the files. No, that's Warhammer the Old World. K47, that is a game worth hyping. I didn't check that one. What is that one? No, I know that there is a Warhammer Fantasy and there is Warhammer Old World. I know. But the Old World has been left behind, no? Like, they already closed the Old World and it's done and gone, and Fantasy is a different setting. Or not a different setting, but it's a different game setup, no? I'm sorry, Fantasy is so confusing. The Old World is Fantasy 2, yes. It's a bold action add-on expansion into Weird War 2. Oh, I'm not interested for World War stuff. They've gone back to the Fantasy again. Yeah, so the Old World has been kinda left. It's actively getting new models. So wait, the Old World has been revived. The Fantasy has been finished. I see. Fantasy exploded into Age of Sigmar. No, that was the... Wait, what? Oh, so Fantasy exploded into Age of Sigmar. The Old World is how they are brought back Fantasy. Okay, I'm sorry. Again, they have fucked this up so tremendously, making it so confusing. Fantasy has been revised into Old World. Okay. Old World was made because AOS was not selling and people wanted Fantasy back. They're not good at consistent branding, correct? They are freaking not. Like, I am so confused so many times about Fantasy stuff. It literally is confusing with all the overlap it is. Old World is the 30k to the Sigmar's 40k, I think. No, it's not. Is it the faction colors is never white or yellow? No, that's not correct. There are some factions that have that colors, but they are just sucked color. Old World is just Warhammer Fantasy before the Old World was destroyed. Maybe it's me coping, but Warhammer Fantasy already had several alternate timelines, including one where Chaos lost their big final invasion, so I reject the end times AOS as just another what if. My manual is missing a step in building the final model of this Havoc unit. Like, the step isn't in the book at all. It's a simple step 2, just adding the backpack in the Chaos Marine. Lol. Okay, I think I've done all the dark parts, which I will have to fix. However, we need copper now. It really is confusing with all the overlaps. Old World is 30k to Fantasy 40k. AOS is a full new thing, yes. Yes, it's something. Games Workshop really fucked up Fantasy setting because It is confusing to so many people who are not following it very closely. I am one of people who doesn't follow fantasy very closely. As a whole, I'm putting into the bag the fantasy, the old world, and the Age of Sigmar. I'm throwing it all of them into together. But why I hated what they've done is how annoyingly freaking confusing this is, even for someone who like somewhat is into the whole setting but not really. It's like, why did you've done it this way? You've made it so confusing for everyone. They have overcomplicated it to the point where I just gave up even trying understanding it. On certain level, of course. Like, I am still trying to, but on certain level, I'm kind of done. It's too confusing to me. I'll just stay with the 40k lore. Yeah, I get it. They fucked it up. All I know about fantasy is Lizardman has dinosaurs, both AOS and Old World. Yes. I love the miniatures of AOS because they are gorgeous. But the lore is so fucked up that I can't even, like, attempt to be interested in it. That's not what I've heard. The conscious I've heard was that Age of Sigmar showed Games Workshop that fantasy could sell models, unlike Warhammer Fantasy. While Total War showed them, people still were interested in the setting. Possible. I know that lore-wise people hate Age of Sigmar, and I understand why. I hate it too. The lore of Age of Sigmar absolutely sucks ass. Whoever written it should not be writing Age of Sigmar stuff. They did it this way because all the decisions were made full separate from all the others, yes. Someone told me Eldar has dinosaurs in 40k and lore-wise, yes, and they get minis lately. The lore of AOS is really bad, I agree. Good luck waiting good books with it. Oh, yeah. In my opinion, AOS lore has been very poorly handled from the very outset. I agree. No, this is not a fantasy mini. This is a 40k miniature. I did painted one fantasy mini and I was gifted 2 more fantasy minis, so we will be painting more of them. But this one is a 40k one. There's a rumor they're about to doing something big to have a redo at AOS lore. They have to do a lot to make people believe them. When the plot demands everybody has the dementia, yep. Again, I am generally speaking also not a huge fan, and I'm talking about, like, in general, not just Warhammer, but any type of storytelling devices. I do not enjoy reviving characters into gods and stuff like that. I know that, like, I was watching Fairy Tail, and they did a thing where they killed off all the characters and then brought them back. I just don't like that concept in general. In my opinion, it just sucks. And makes the death kind of like unimpactful at this point. Fantasy was great in lore, nobody was buying the models to the point the company almost went bankrupt. People buy AOS models, it's simple math. Yes, but the models are pretty, everything else isn't. Like, the only advantage AOS has, the models are pretty. And Games Workshop knows that people do not give a crap about fantasy lore and they hate it. Because books of AOS do not sell. Everybody says that, and no one really wants to delve into AOS lore. Because it's too confusing and weird. And up to this day, everybody is complaining that AOS models are great in design, but the lore sucks, so they wanted the same treatment, but with fantasy. Yes. I want to get into AOS, but I'm waiting to see what happens with the next edition before I start buying minis. The rumors would sound promising, though. I love the design of minis, and they look very cool to, like, paint them. I'm not getting into the lore of AOS, because fuck that. It just doesn't interest me whatsoever. I see that this one needs like 2 coats of paint to be more vibrant. Areas is easier to set up and play for new players. The huge rank and file games of fantasy were very hard to get into for people. So from that point, AOS is more practical, boring, bland, poorly written, but more practical. Yes, this is the thing. The whole tabletop part of AOS is great. It's very fun. People love it. What they hate is the lore. Because a lot of people care about lore. Not all of them, of course. There's a lot of people who do not. And that is completely fair. You do not have to know or care for lore to play the tabletop. It's not necessary or anything. But a lot of people do, and they absolutely hate what has been done, because the tabletop part, like miniatures, the rulebook, everything is very cool and good. But the lore itself just sucks. And that's what people are, like, annoyed at. They want to play AOS, they want to enjoy it because the game itself is good. But the story just doesn't flow. Okay. Time to cry. Time to cry. Oh, it was a brutal spiral. People don't buy models because they already have all the models they want. Games Workshop doesn't support it because it doesn't make money. It's not been supported, so people don't pick the faction repeat. Yup. Deus Ex Machina storytelling somewhat. I didn't even know there is an AOS and fantasy. All I know is Space Marines. Space Marines are from the part of... what is it called? Sci-fi. They also have a fantasy stories. And also, I don't paint Space Marines. I will be painting Chaos Space Marines later on. I also don't play AOS because the lore just sucks, and they force large centerpieces minis for too much, just like Modern 40k. I have found someone willing to play 40k 4th edition with me, and I'm happy now. Aw, that's cool. And it sucks for demon factions due to how they track sales for factions and settings. The first minis in AOS is real. The spells and the terrain for each faction. Oof. Fortunately, and I'm gonna be saying that, and a lot of people probably will disagree or be angry that I'm saying that. But fortunately, if you're playing just to play and not go into tournaments, and you just want to have a nice time with someone, you can just use a piece of paper with drawn things on it with a pencil and some boxes as a terrain. You really can. You do not have to have the super fancy stuff. You can do this if you just want to have a good time and not really care for spending tons of money with Games Workshop. It is not gonna be super pretty. It's not gonna be as beautiful, but it'll work. And for spells, you can do the same thing, to be honest. You can literally just grab a piece of paper and write on it the word of spell. Generally keeping me from trying the game when I will have enough painted points in Sylvan F. Oldworld was more interested for reason. Absolutely. In fact, if you never played on a kitchen table with some books and soda cans for terrain, have you ever truly played Warhammer? Exactly. Don't get me wrong, I am not saying that what Games Workshop is doing with like pushing for more spending of money per person sucks, and I don't agree with it. I don't think they should do it, but I understand why they're doing it. However, you don't have to buy into it. Genius? Warhammer is a valid way to go into the game site, yes. Lore is important if you're gonna spend so much money, yes. I saw you in chat talking about salamanders earlier and found that funny since Tom and Don just dropped a video called Reddit's favorite space marines. I see. Also, hi Reaper. She has 3 streams in the evening and 2 streams midday. Yes. What is only? Wait a second. I missed a... It's only 10 p.m. here. What's going on? It is 2:30 p.m. for me. Still can't believe took away Gotrek's axe and gave him a generic axe. I do feel for him effectively calling AOS characters LARPers who aren't built like that. I agree. Zinch Marines, yes. Does it play the same rules or just lore-wise different? Everything is different. Everything is different. Warhammer is a valid way? Yep. Usually when I see her streaming, it's like 5 in the morning here. Oh, I stream in different times, depending on the day. The 2E orc definitely dread was cardboard square, actually. Perfect. I got some terrain pieces before I discovered that Games Workshop did not care about us. Yep. I recommend making them your own or like getting 3D printed if you can. Instead, you grow abridged Seto Kaiba. Without advanced holographic technology, are you out of your mind? Yes. Every time I buy a new TV or something, I look at the styrofoam and include I need to keep this in the 0.1% chance I can use it as a terrain. Lol. Still not Viking, but hi, die. Absolutely. In fact, while that's true, it is also just a mental blockade to wanting to play, because I don't want to buy a couple of free trees for 50 euros. I get it. Oddworld has only been limited by what it has. Oddworld existence is so weird, because you have some of the best models being made in it, but most every faction is only really old junk that's hard to get. Oof. Now I'm just reminded of a webcomic where they had a 40k tabletop arc and one player put his unit into cover next to the Mountain Dew bottle, only to learn that was a proxy army Warhound Titan. Whoops! Trying to learn in the 11th edition is so annoying due to rules being at several locations. Oh no. I don't know a lot about tabletop, I know a little bit. Finish my unit, time to get some sleep and stop prolonging the sweet embrace of dreams. No problem! Good job! Hope you sleep well and rest well. Bye-bye, War Shaman! I've been buying Space Crusade stuff off of eBay. Some of it's been a bargain, and other times it's been absurd. I don't know what Space Crusade is. Use imagination, insert SpongeBob, yes. Hello, Madfish! Welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi. How are you today, Madfish? Are you good? Space Crusade Mansion? I don't know what Space Crusade is. Hi QQ, welcome. How is you hurting today? Space Crusade was like Games Workshop intro board game to Warhammer back in 1993. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. There are things that I am mildly interested in, and there are things that I don't know, they don't interest me whatsoever. Like Necromunda as a game, as a setting also doesn't interest me per se, or as a miniatures. Like I checked the miniatures and I was like, meh, nothing interesting. There is another one like that for fantasy. I don't know, I don't remember the name. Got my teeth fixed, can bite people again? Don't you dare bite anyone. But I'm happy that your teeth are now healthy and happy. Thank you for the hat, that's Chunky Beaver. Also, hi, how it is seeing today. Ah yes, Space Crusade with Terminators, that one robot from Robocop, and Space Marines. Necromunda is saving me from having to buy the same set of Chaos Cultists 3 times. I see. Space Crusade is mostly just very fun for the minis. A lot of models got their first plastics for that game. I see. I don't know, the miniatures just didn't really interest me that much. But I have a very specific taste in minis. Necrons first appeared in Space Crusade, then called Chaos Androids. I'm too young for this shit? Lol. I am happy that I'm gonna get my neck wash somewhat soon. Probably somewhere next month. I'm gonna bring them home. Finally. I don't know when I'm gonna paint them. I don't know where they are on my list just yet. But I will be painting them up, for sure. Oh yeah, that like a heavily contested city in fantasy. I'm blanking on the name too, but it had an okay video game adaptation many years ago. I see. I just saw the miniatures that it has and they looked very uninspired to me, so I never picked an interest in it and never checked it. Because when I was checking out things that people are selling on like second-hand stuff, a lot of people are selling those minis, but they just don't interest me per se, so I just never really looked more into it. I saw people arguing about lore and how it's always been changing, and kept thinking, bro, that doesn't sound right, and got the books that came with Space Crusade, and even a new player would know. To make this color vibrant, I've noticed that I have to give it like 2 coats. Otherwise it's kind of lacking in the color. It's not as saturated. Still seen as one of Games Workshop's best written games ever? Mordheim, yes. Like, so much of what we recognize as 40k now was already being established 33 years ago. Titans, Age of Strife, Chaos, The Warp, etc. Yeah, of course. That was done a very long time ago. I saw that I messed up somewhere here. The dark silver. Yeah. Again, these joints will not be the most beautiful ever, but I don't think I have the skill set to make them better. I just do not think I can make them look a little bit better with this. They're very difficult to pick out. Now that I have the name and could look in my Steam library, I last loaded it almost 10 full years ago. Whoopsie! The only funny things are seeing orcs, Gretchen, Necrons, and Tyranids all fighting on the same side against Space Marines. Also, Dreadnoughts look totally different and are also chaos. Yes. 40k lore was remarkably consistent between 2e around 6e. Feel this 40k was always changing, is a bit revisionist. Old lore expanded but rarely clashed with anything already established. Ah, there you go. That's the difference. Expanding the lore is not same as changing it. Adding bits and pieces to the lore is not the same as we changed this because we felt like it. I think that was the first like biggest backpedaling the Necrons lore. Can you legally paint them out of the normal colors, like I don't know, Pikachu color Necrons? Yes, you can paint them whatever colors you want. These miniatures are yours. You can paint them however you want. Oh, okay, gonna go paint a pink Necron army now, Lil. You can do it. I'm gonna be actually the army of Necrons that I'm gonna be given, or that I'm gonna be getting, is given by one of the viewers from YouTube, and they started to paint it in the color scheme of Tomb Kings, so gold and red type of color scheme. And I'm gonna be continuing that. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be making gold and red color scheme for those Necrons. Given that Necrons were originally Chaos Androids, yes, they are likely the biggest retcon in 40k, but I doubt that you mean that retcon. I meant the other retcon when they gave them the personalities, because for a very long time they were literally just plain old robots with no personality and dynasty that was added as a Tomb Kings. That means you can bring totally unpainted stuff cause lazy. You can, however, it is not encouraged. Mainly due to how it... I'm gonna put it this way. I wouldn't care if someone came to a games shop and wants to play and their army is just gray. Because not everyone has time and wants to put effort into painting the miniatures. There are people who will be against it and will not want to play with you. Oh, I didn't paint this wing. This side of the wing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back to that. Also, technically you do get bonus points for painted army. Gosh darn it. I bought an entire Necron army circa 2003 on her, and they stopped playing for many years. So when I came back and Necrons had learned even more into being Space Tomb Kings, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I get it. Have you seen the meme of someone painting an entire model sprue and then gluing it to a model base and arguing it's tournament legal? I mean, no, I didn't saw that meme, but that sounds hilarious to me. There are consequences to playing with unpainted models rules-wise, mostly a free 10 victory points for having a battle-ready army. Yes, if you of course follow that rule. Because some people decide not to follow it in the friendly skirmishes that they do. Depends on the person. I was there for the 5th edition Necron retcon, and maybe the Votan retcon from being squatted to being a new faction is larger But Necrons getting personalities is the second biggest, much needed, but it still miss my old crons. I think it makes it easier for people to connect to the Necrons. Because of their mindless, soulless robots and they have zero personalities, that kind of like is difficult to really market and write books with. While if you make them like Tomb Kings, you add that like additional part of fun where you can make them have personality. I'm guessing that's why they did it. Yeah, no, I suck at these, my gosh. Oh, absolutely, they have gained a lot from it, but I miss the horror dread element that they lost. I understand. Pink, black, white, purple? You can do that. Friendly skirmish sounds similar to gentle carnage. There's a Squad's retcon is a lore headache because their old empire was right in the middle of Imperial space, so either they never existed or the Imperials watched them die and did nothing. I see. Now I want to paint more Necrons again? Lol. No one's stopping you other than you. I am kind of glad I left these guys till the end, because even though they don't have many colors, they are absolutely not easy to paint. I have never shared my last Necron in the server, I believe. That one model took a whole month. The longest that I took, I think, was around 18 hours for one model. But I'm expecting Belisarius' Call to take longer. Simply because of his anatomy. Maybe I should share it. I have so many things going on to pick up more Necrons. He likely will. Yeah. For now, he's a future Tory problem. Oh, I didn't paint this on this side either. Oh no, I did. It just so shit. Okay. I didn't paint. Damn it. I am getting frustrated with myself on this one. I'm making stupid mistakes that I'm gonna have to fix. Do I have any more copper to do? I actually don't think so. Cannot do the Necron's Wi-Fi or Bluetooth? Would you consider the dumbest attack type idea ever? Expand your question, Sargatas, because I don't think I understand it. In what context? Hello there, Dry Rose. Welcome. Hi, it is hiding to die. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Where did I mess it up? I know that I did mess it up somewhere. Hello there, PNG Relic. Welcome. Happy to see you today. Hi, hi. I'd be more worried about not being skilled enough to paint it properly. It might look like a kindergarten disaster. That's fine. I can fix these issues that I created. It's just annoying that I'm gonna have to go in and do that. I'm gonna have to do it with a paint that I'm not enjoying working with. For me, it's when the enemy jumps to attack you, then just freezes in the air for a second or two and then drops at you at lightning speed. I'm gonna be honest, Sargatas, I have zero, like, interest... I don't pay attention to such things. So I have zero answer for you. Okay, I think we are done with the copper parts. Yeah, you can always blame the Chaos Corruption, don't worry about it, it's okay. It wasn't you, it was the Chaos who made it bad. Everyone starts somewhere in the hobby. Everyone has their first model that they keep to track their hobby progress. Yes! Hello there, Andragon. Welcome. Hello there, I'm not your guy. Hi, hi. Yes, we are painting. Awesome on the 5 stream streak. Let's go. It sounds like an anime scene. Maybe. Haven't been here in a while? That's true. You have not been here in a while. Hope you have been okay. We are discussing a little of 40k and AOS and fantasy lore today. As well as me getting frustrated at my own mistakes. This one is not really saturated. I feel like it needs a little bit more here. I mean, hell, look back at my old models and realize I didn't paint the fucking hands. Shh, it's okay. Just don't think about it. Been very EP. Oh, I hope you can have nice sleep soon enough. Drinking and typing at the same time is my new special skill, it seems. Lols. I bought an M4 Sherman model and didn't even touch it in ages because it was like $90, so I bought some smaller, cheaper Cromwell tanks to practice on beforehand and learning techniques I could apply, of course. I can't blame younger me since I didn't have the tools I have now, makes sense. Hello there, Iron, who has friends. Welcome. Happy to see you today. Hi, hi. I've noticed that there was 1 or 2 parts of the silver that I wanted to paint. This part. This part. The issue is that they also didn't give like a good line of where the where the reinforcement of the wing starts and where it ends, so it's a little bit difficult to do this. Okay. Time to try and fix it. Hello there, Lieutenant Jam. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi. Got to head to bed now. Catch you later. No problem. Sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Time to cry. I have to somehow attempt to make the corrections. I'm gonna be using a thinner... Oh yeah, I forgot one more thing. I know what I wanted to paint. This gun. It's the wrong silver, but it's fine. The worst part is that I have to match the hue and like the gradient that I did, but we're gonna try. We shall try. And also there's a rivet on this hand that I didn't paint. There we go. Been going to bed at the degen hour of 4 AM. That is indeed a little bit of a degen hour. However, I can understand. How long did it take you to get into these, like, actual painting and stuff? Is it water-based? The paints, I don't know if they are water-based, to be honest. I have no actual clue. But actual painting and stuff, how long did it take me to get into? I don't know how to explain this because, well, I'm not certain what you mean by this question. So basically what happened, I wanted to paint miniatures for quite some time. But the amount of money that it costed always kind of turned me away. And then Captain has gifted me the combat patrol of the Admech. Plus a lot of tools to start painting. So brushes, some glue, some... what are they called? Tangs and paints. So I started to paint. And then chat has gave me more paints, so that's why I now have a full rack of army painters paints, plus I have 4 boxes of Valhalla paints and better brushes, which I did not use just yet because I still notice that I'm making some mistakes that destroy these brushes, so I'm trying to first learn. I will start using the other brushes later on. So basically, first Captain started it with gifting me the baseline to start with, and chat just helped continue that to expand my tool sets. Is basically what happened. And now we are here when I am painting away every weekend. And finishing up the Combat Patrol box. I have, not counting this model because it is somewhat almost finished, I have 5 models left to paint. Don't cry, I'm actually invested in this now. Easier question, which ancient mythology is your favorite? Egyptian, Egyptian. I love Egyptian mythology. I love their architecture. I love ancient Egypt. What can I say? It's as simple as that. I preface with saying, even as overpriced I think 40k models are, I'd never condone this, but between talk of proxy armies and the topic bouncing around, I can't shake the thought of some silly 40k edition like MTG Unglued where you rip Beyblade across the field. To be honest, I've seen, I think before yesterday, a video about a completely different setting, completely different boxes and models from 40k. As in, they are not 40k, they are not Games Workshop. They are the... I don't remember the name right now. Elder Cautious Delta, welcome. Hybrid Zero, how are you doing today? Hi, hi. 5 models left in the unit, or 5 models left in the backlog. In the backlog for the whole box. I have the whole combat patrol of the Mechanicus, and I have only 5 miniatures left out of the whole box to paint. Also, this unit itself is 5 models, so yeah. Which Beyblade plastic or metal? I do have still Combat Patrol of Thousand Suns and some other models, but don't worry about that. Mine is Greek, the Ultramarine level, I know. I don't like Greek, it is overdone, it is just too much. Also, I do love Japanese. I do love Japanese. Oh no, I'm gonna show you. So, with the Combat Patrol, give me the box. So I can show you guys. With the Combat Patrol, we have already painted all of the Skitaris, all of the Cerberus Riders, one of these guys, and then we are actually painting right this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Tech Priest 5. We have 5 miniatures to paint. We have 5 miniatures to paint. From the whole box. It's indeed overused in gaming scenarios, but the mythology itself is great. Yes, I agree. This brush is drying up so quickly because it's so hot in this room. Cautious Delta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Enjoyers Day. If we're talking about my backlog, after this Combat Patrol, I have Combat Patrol of Thousand Suns to do. However, before I get to the Thousand Suns, there is few miniatures that I would like to do. There is 2 miniatures that are not from Warhammer. Some 3 miniatures that I was gifted with the Vallejo paints because I kind of want to check the Vallejo paints and the new brushes I have on them. And then I want to get into Thousand Suns. It also allows me to like rest from 40k miniatures. Kind of thing. No! So Colin got you started on Plastic Frog. You're holding the mini with hands. I thought people would use stand or something, hold it. Yes, so you can see that this part of the mini is on the stand. And I'm painting with the stand whenever I can. However, the issue is, especially with Mechanicus miniatures, when you paint them, I'm gonna show you. If I take these wings and glue them to this miniature, it is this way, yes. And glue them to the miniature, it should be something like this. Doesn't want to fit in. If I glue this here to the miniature and do it like this, there is a lot of areas of these wings that are not easy and comfortable to reach. And I would have to do a lot of stuff to actually reach it. While when they are not glued in, it's much easier for me to reach the areas that I need to reach. Thousand Sons, Acryman did nothing wrong. Lol. What's a combat patrol? A combat patrol is a set of miniatures from 40k that you can use for a smaller tabletop battles. Yeah, like you can play smaller skirmishes with the amount of miniatures they give you. It's just a specific box of specific set of minis for each faction that is within 40k. It's kind of it. I'm curious which Thousand Sons combat patrol you have, the old one with the like 20 Tangor or the one with the Demon Prince? The one with the Demon Prince, the new one. Hello there, SW, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? That's healthy way of painting minis. Yeah, I like to do it somewhat for my own enjoyment, so yeah. I like to do some stuff a little bit differently. Like, I don't mind painting 40k miniatures, they're fun to paint. But taking a little bit of break is always making it better and makes me a little bit more excited. I still have the AOS minis that I didn't order yet. And there is StarCraft Protoss minis that are waiting to be sent to me, or rather for the shop to even ever get them, to be honest. So I'm waiting for that as well. But I think the Protoss will be after the Thousand Sons. Enjoying painting the mini is gonna need 2 bolter for this heresy. No, I just like... So the good one, yes, I got the... Captain got me the good Thousand Sons Combat Patrol. Yes, I do enjoy painting minis. I am painting miniatures for the sake of enjoying the process and making the mini pretty. I am not making an army in any way. I am not enjoying painting the same miniature several times. Like with the Skitari, after like 8 or so, I was kind of done. I wanted to be finished and do something new. So yeah. Any color scheme for or faction colors you're going to paint the Protoss when you get them? I am not certain yet, actually. Unfortunately, I will disappoint a lot of you. I don't know very much about StarCraft 2 lore in general. I just don't know a whole lot whatsoever. Almost close to nothing. So, yeah. The thing with Warhammer minis that I like is that they are really well designed to take paint with, which sounds weird until you start painting certain 3D printed models. I see. Totally understand. I work with a guy who's the same and paints on his lunch breaks, does the dioramas. Yeah, it's just fun. But an army would be very mighty and would strike fear into the other factions. Yeah, but the issue is I don't have space for a full army. And I don't think I would use it ever, so yeah. The Necron army, I'm still thinking if I could like give it away or something after I'm done with it. We'll see. You could do Protoss painting and StarCraft 2 in parallel. I could do that. I definitely could do that. I'm shocked and appalled that you don't know, quote from Taro with StarCraft knowledge. Yeah, I don't... I do have, like, I saw some books from StarCraft that I would love to maybe one day read, but I've bought too many books and I don't think Captain would allow me to buy more books right now. I am reading through them, by the way. I am reading through the books. One of them is actually on my desk right now because I started to read during work when there isn't much happening. But yeah, I've bought a lot. I've spent a lot on books lately, so I don't want to spend more. Saturday, Sunday. I forgot that this the issue of Space. Yep. StarCraft books are fine. Wait, what? Okay, I see. So all the other books that I was buying are not fine. StarCraft books, however, are fine. I could put them maybe on Throne, actually. Chat, would you contribute to one more pile of mine, which is books, which I am also tackling very regularly? Is this still Rimworld? Oh, this is the anomaly one, I see, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You mean you don't break the laws of physics and warp time and space to do all this casual? Yeah. Sorry, I am not. I'm sorry to disappoint. Like the book, always advocate for more books. Books are very cool. Like the book that I'm reading during the days, because during the evenings I'm reading the Warhammer one, is this one. I am like 54, 55 pages in. It is a good book. However, you would love those stories. They had great writers. My issue with that one book is I was reading it as a very light-hearted comedy. And I was having a good time. Like, it was light-hearted, it was fun, it was okay. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying learning a little bit about Korean mythology and stuff, and I was having a great time. What pulled me out of that great time was one specific scene. It's not a huge spoiler if any of you ever decide to pick this book up, so I'm gonna just say it, because again, this is literally beginning of the book. Where there is two main characters in this book. A female fox girl and a fallen god of mischief. And there was a moment in the female's heart where she was going back home late evening and two dudes started to, like, you know, pester her. I'm gonna put it that way. Which is fine, this is normal, it happens, and everybody knows that it happens. However, the author decided to kind of like dwell on that part a little bit too long, pulling me back out of the like comfort of I am just reading a book and I'm not really caring about the real life type of feeling when you're reading a good book and you're just enjoying the world building. So basically what has happened is because the author, which is a female, started to dwell on it of, oh, how many girls did these do harm and all that, and that they were evil dudes and the dudes always do this. I was like, I was having a good time until you pulled me out of that feeling of I'm just having a nice time reading a light-hearted comedy into now think about dudes being mean to girls because they're drunk. Like, you know what I mean? When you suddenly have that sour taste when you're reading this because you were just enjoying a light-hearted comedy and suddenly it goes into a very dark thinking about bad things in the world and you're like, come on. It just kind of pulls you out of that feeling of that comfort that you're just reading a book. And it really frustrated me that the author decided to do it this way because it's like, it sours the experience. It sours the experience. I had the same when I was playing a game that was a visual novel and suddenly they started to talk about disabled people in a magical fantasy world and how one of them has to be on a wheelchair and traveling is difficult. And I'm like, cool, but I am here to enjoy a fantasy story and I don't want to think about the troubles of the real world right now. Please don't do this to me. Like, the writers sometimes go into just too much and it really pulls me out of certain stories and make me a little bit uncomfortable reading them further down. And that's kind of what happened with this book. I will read it anyways, but it's like, I really don't like when authors do this. I really do not. Never had these? Well, I had, and I don't enjoy it. It's annoying me because it pulls me out of the... It pulls me out of the illusion and it pulls me out of the world that someone is describing into the real world problems, which is not what I'm trying to read about in these specific instances. There are books when I am reading about real life problems, real world things, and then I am prepared for such things. But if I am reading fiction or something, I want to read fiction. I don't want to think about the real life problems or the real world problems. So yeah, that kind of soured my experience of that book, but it's okay. Cleaning these wings out is so difficult, my goodness. So if any one of you wants to write, don't dwell on the real life problems unless you want that. It's understandable, yeah. I was very disappointed because I was really enjoying the lighthearted tone of the whole book and stuff, and then it just hit you with that. I'm like, come on. The scene itself, like, could have been there, I don't mind. But the dwelling on it and stuff was, like, annoying. Okay. Clean this up a little bit. But Gorchuk and Felix is very fun. I am enjoying it greatly, and I'm learning more about Thunquil. And I have realized, I know that Thunquil is supposed to be not weak, but definitely not a super cool looking Skaven and stuff. But I saw his new miniature that they are making. Hello there, Okal, welcome, happy to see your harding today. Kind of like the Star Wars difference. One is sci-fi but more plausible to one they reach, and other is sci-fi a lot more like fantasy. No, it's not about that. It's not about that. Author's self-inserted and poorly veiled thoughts. Yes, exactly. Like, I don't mind authors putting their thoughts and personality into the books, but don't make it so like obvious. I'm playing Rimworld right now and BGM made me thought I was being raided. Hello there, Wizkate. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hope you're having a good time with Rimworld. That's why old Star Trek was great. So great. Lurk, I try eat now or take a nap now? No problem. Hope you have a nice nap or rest. Thank you so much for stopping by and lurkies. I appreciate it. This paint really hates me, dude. And I'm starting to hate it back. It was not preaching on developer staring but asking questions to make you think about it yourself, but presenting different sides of the argument. Like, I don't... See, this is the difference, right? With Star Trek, when you used to watch it, when it was new or whenever it was coming out, the old, like, TV series, it was making different portrays of different problems in the universe that worked. And they made you think, but they were not pulling you out of that, like, feeling of I am watching fiction. Well, the two instances I was talking about were literally just pulling me out of the world that I was reading about. Good luck, Rimworld player. I'm not super into that, so I don't watch often, but I feel like 9 out of 10 times I do watch half the world is already on fire. I do like Rimworld, however, my playstyle of Rimworld is just chilling, and it doesn't really work very well for streams or content, as we learned, so... I was making a ranch colony, basically. Because generally speaking, I was a pacifist player. Either I planned it or not. I'm not really one to like raid others and be evil, which Rimworld kind of is popular for. The solo Mecha Knighter playthrough would be good for you? Probably, because that one puts you in a defensive stance immediately without really sacrificing for the interesting parts. A ranch colony, huh? I personally prefer a ketchup colony. Oh, I know, a lot of people prefer that, don't worry. That's why for now I stopped streaming Rimworld. Basically. Because I have to find a better idea to stream it. Pacifist, the poison for Cusco. No, there was no poison there. At least it wasn't a mustard colony. No, it was not. Nor mayo. Okay. Somewhat cleaned this. Okay, now this side. This side is a little bit better. She really was peaceful. Yeah, I really was peaceful. This is the funny part. This video is intense. It's like life or death with each brush stroke. Well, it is kind of life and death with each brush stroke, considering that I am trying to fix my very uneven lines right now, and my paints are mostly dry, the metallics ones. So if I mess up, I'm gonna have to grab more paint, which I don't like doing. So it is kind of life and death, especially that I don't like to correct the same area several times, and I would rather not do that. This is one of the most difficult parts for these miniatures, because if you make it very uneven, it'll be very, very visible. But making it even is not very easy. No, why are you falling? I am not done with you yet. Okay, I don't think I can get it better. I think this will be what it is. It's still better than it was, so we're gonna accept that. And kind of leave it at that as well. Because the more I'm gonna try to like fix it, the more uneven I'm probably gonna make it, and I'm gonna have to like redo it anyways, so yeah. For this guy, I need black, brown, some yellow. Those are the colors that I need. Have this urge to want to blow on the screen to make the paint dry faster. Ooh, it dries very fast. It dries actually a little bit too fast. Captain, I would need some tea. There is a problem based on my limited understanding of the game. You need to do a Futurama thing and make the others learn your peaceful ways by force. Yeah, I know. But, yeah. I went the way that I went. So that's why the streams of Rimworld for now have been halted until I'm gonna be doing a challenge run for a video, actually. I have a notification. There we go. Don't need much black. We only need it for the little piece that I forgot to paint and for the stripes. So we don't need to use so much. The blob can be small. While I do not enjoy white of Army Painter, the black is absolutely beautiful. I love working with their black paint. Hello there, General JQ. Welcome. How it is Seaharding today. Happy America Day. Happy America Day to you. So that's what the paint bottle looks like? Yeah. Well, depending also on what company you buy. But the one that I have looks like that. I think only Games Workshop bottles look different. But I'm not planning on using Games Workshop paints. Hello there, Zabrex. Welcome. How it is Seaharding today. Hi, hi. Magnus Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for not waving to you guys, but this it requires a little bit of attention from me. And the paints dry rather quickly today. You're welcome. So your post about painting minis on eggs and had to jump in. Oh my goodness, someone actually sees my painting, my stuff on eggs? I'm surprised. Most of the time that platform doesn't really push my posts whatsoever, so I'm happy that you did so. It welcome. We paint minis every Saturday, actually. We are on the way to finish the Combat Patrol box. This is... Once I'm done with this guy, we're gonna have only 5 miniatures left to paint, so yeah. We've done a very good progress on these guys. Okay, I think that is it for the black here. Tiny bit. There we go. Okay.
Stop following me.
Lord Cern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of Rimworld, I will continue editing the Tabletop Tavern video after stream, and maybe we do some scripting on the Warhammer 3 video too. I'm gonna do on that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I have like a little bit written, but I will be writing a little bit more. Hello, hello, welcome. How it is you are doing today? Yeah, we gotta paint the little belts. We gotta paint the little belts. I will need a little bit of blue too, but that's later. That is absolutely later. Hi, I'm gonna hate painting these belts, won't I? After the belts and the little tubes, I'm just gonna have to add some washes to the metallic parts. Wait, when did I put paint on this? Oh no, I didn't. This is just after I cut off the little thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. About to be angry. Angry bunny lady? No, I'm not angry, don't worry. I was angry a few times on the stream, not very often. This is not angry bunny. This is more of a struggling bunny, to be honest. I blame chaos. Say angry sugary. Hello there, real garbage. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. It must be extremely uncomfortable to have belts on your ass. Just I got one lucky pack of waffles, solid like oak, tastes like oak too. Oof. Are you sure they're not oak? Do they smell like oak as well? Yeah, I'm gonna be correcting this with the black because I don't think I can make it very pretty. Hey, 7 stream streak, let's go! Not chicken for once, damn. Garbage? Oh, yeah, garbage. Chicken waffles, what is this heresy? It does not sound like something I would want to eat. I'm gonna be on it. Yeah, like garbage, like, yeah, I know what you mean. I accidentally became a beaver. My colony shall welcome you happily tomorrow. The only thing I don't want to mess up here is the red that I already did, because I don't want to have to get out red again. I already have a blackout, so I can correct the black stuff. I don't want to have to correct the red as well. That's what I get for watching Tori for a year, I guess. What do you mean? Hello there, Strip the Man. Welcome, happy to see you. Stripe the Man, I'm sorry. Savor waffle, not as bad as it sounds. No. But now you're making me want waffles, which will backfire because that means I'm gonna be asking Captain to make waffles. While we don't have a waffle maker, we do have like the toaster that has an add-on for waffles. And I'm gonna now be making Captain angry because I'm gonna be complaining that I want waffles. And Captain will not want to make waffles because it takes time and effort. But Captains know how to make waffles. And I love waffles. And I want waffles. I can make... Yes, I can help you make them for sure. These guys have a lot of, like, difficult to reach pieces. I get it, Tori. Wants waffles. Yeah, waffles. Maybe we could make them today. For, like, a dessert. Because we have dinner. Dinner is done. We just have to heat it up today. So potentially waffle day? I feel like this is a strong hint that Captain needs to start working on making waffles. You think so? What did I say about not wanting to mess up the red? Does anyone know how to make a good non-metal red plate armor. Because I wanted to make this armor a little bit better, but I didn't really do it so well. It mostly doesn't look like a metal, it looks like it's very rusty. Kind of situation instead. And I was wondering today, like, what was my mistake that I did with it? Was it maybe trying to use the orange to white instead of like yellow to white? But I actually don't know how it should function. I was trying to imagine it in my head, and I was just struggling. Hello there, Emperor's Armpits. Welcome, happy to see you. It simply happens to be one of the harder enemies. Oh, of course it does. Okay, sure, cool. I'm happy to hear that. Because my attempt turned out to kinda make it just rusty instead of a highlight. It just became a rusty piece of metal. Which is not too awful because, let's be honest, these guys probably wouldn't be like the most clean, but that was not the effect I kind of wanted to get, so yeah. People use contrast paints over metallic paints sometimes for colored metals, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have a red contrast paint. I do not have a red contrast paint, and you can see that I was trying to make the highlights on the top of these thingies, and they basically became rusty pieces. I thought I was making plate armor. I forgot it's about painting. I was gonna say lead or aluminum is easy to cast. No. The main trick to enemy is to bring your brightest highlights on the darker parts very close together so that you get a reflective idea. But that is tricky with red. Also, enemy relies a lot on getting the lightning right. Oh yeah, I've messed. Highlighting the metallics before contrasting is key though. I don't have contrast again. And I don't highlight my metallics, I rather put a stain on them. I think this one? Yeah. I put this stain on them, and that's what makes them grindy and like dirty. This is what I do with my metallics. Okay, do you have any more belts that I should be painting, sir? I don't think so. I do know that you have a piece of black that I need to paint, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's supposed to be here. Sorry, don't make tea from painted water? No, I'm not gonna, don't worry. The tea that I have is not from the painting water, don't worry. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Phew, this is not easy, dude. These little, like, bent legs are not easy to color. There we go. I don't like how this looks underneath. I shall... There we go. Okay. The belts are mostly done. I don't think I can make them much more clean. I think this will be what it is. I now need yellow. Was sculpting stuff back then? Oh, damn. I didn't know that you can cast iron. Physically, literally. There we go. Well, no, because you have cast iron, like, pans and stuff. So I guess you can. Okay. Hello there, yellow. Iron pan? Yeah. It was meant to be a joke. Barbarian wizard used cast iron, which is a pan, as a weapon. I see. Okay.
Stop following me.
Bolban, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Okay, we're doing pretty decent progress. I might actually be finished with this guy as I hoped for. Which is good, because I did hope that we're gonna finish this guy today. That was the plan. And we're very close to making that plan a truth. I remember a story from our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Shh. Don't say it. No spoilers. I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 at certain point. When will it be? I don't know, but it'll be. Oh, I forgot this is the brown that I wanted to put in here. That's fine. We're gonna put it in a moment. No spoilers, it's a gameplay story? I see, I see. Okay. I will 100% need a second code for this one. But I think I'm gonna need a second code for all of these tubes. Cast iron is used in many attachments here, including small fixtures, new a welder dude, low-tech stuff, junkyard repairs. I see. Okay. I have a little bit too much water. There we go. Second coat of yellow on this one. Because I have a feeling that it didn't cover very evenly. Yep. Okay. I can paint the brown piece since I remember about it. Later on I will forget because I know myself. I forget about these little pieces a lot of times. I played as a 4-element monk, which is basically a health caster, and yes, he can cast fireball, but I ran out of chi to cast things, so I shouted I cast sword. Lol. I wonder if it's a new thing in D&D, because I don't remember such monk existing. Greetings once more. Welcome back, Potato. How was your shopping? Hope you had a nice time shopping. We've done a great progress while you were away. We are finishing this bad boy up. Slowly but surely. I got 6 kilograms of cucumbers and I prepared water with cucumbers. Okay, can you give us like one of these? We kinda need a cucumber. I forgot to buy cucumbers for my breakfast that Captain does. Okay, so this is done. Now we just need to make the stripes. Pulled out the 100-kilogram sword 3 times taller than me because it belongs to a big metal construct and technically can't be used by humans, but 27 strengths can change things. Oh my gosh. DHL or personal delivery? Personal DHL will be too long. I need it until tomorrow morning. Thank you. Okay, maybe I'm gonna start on the stripes here instead of there. Let me run the numbers. I would need it tomorrow before 11 a.m. Ideally at like 10. No, ideally like 11, yeah. Pour oil, then sprinkle stale bread on the target. Polymorph a swarm into geese chaos. And throw it into an elite enemy from height from 200 damage. My friend fucking died. Oof. That is a lot of damage right there. Did I ever mention that I hate making stripes? I am very bad at them. Best I can do is around 1 p.m. your time. If I start now, that's too late. I'm already streaming at 1 p.m. I need breakfast potato. Also, I don't know how you run those numbers not knowing when I am, but sure. Okay. In real life, died laughing. Oh yeah, I understood that part, don't worry. Okay. Dreaded stripes. Yeah, this will be enough. I don't think we need much stripes on them. Potato Deluxe Deliveries offers quality of delivery, not time frame of delivery. I see. Okay, I need a little bit of blue. Oh, yeah, yes. I'm sorry. In this game, dropping heavy shit on enemies from height is highly abusable. Yeah, I can see how. Goods and hate, thank you! Bless you, thank you! I know that this is not clean white, but I don't want to get out clean white just to make one drop. Be blessed, my child. Thank you. To make one little dot of white, so we're just gonna use that white. Because that's what I say. Boop. This works. And I wanted to use the blue on the little tube on his side. To be honest, I'm considering driving to Dokumi as a viable option. I have no idea how long or how far it is from you because, well, I don't want to know where you live, but if it is a viable option, do it. We were checking if there are trains there, but there isn't really a valuable option for trains. They are not cheap and long and not really getting you where you need to be, so... We decided trains are not something that we're gonna use for Dokumi. From BG to Dusseldorf, man, rough estimate 2.5 kilometers. That is quite a long ways. Hopefully the weather is not the same as this year because you will die in your car. Okay, I need the metallic a little bit for the little clamps. Oh wait, actually, I just realized something. Do they make... No, I don't think so, actually. Huh. Oh, they do. Oh, ah. My car has AC, HMPH. It's the first big spend I made on it. I mean, yeah, AC in the car will definitely save you. I ain't deleting water from my body through non-AC car travel anymore. Yeah, I get it. Was there done that? Do not recommend. Okay. Is this paint still viable? Yes, the answer is a little bit. And that's all I need, to be honest. I need a little bit. Oh, and I'm talking with a mechanic to run me a cable to put a car mini fridge in the trunk while as I'm driving to have cool drinks. Oh boy, that is an interesting idea. I mean, I think it would work. Okay, so I have to somehow make the trim of the chest piece. It's not ideal as it's not factory made, plus my car is not premium to have a factory option like that. Range Rover and... listen, but it's pretty blue. I'm going to fly halfway across the world this September or October to Germany. First time going to Europe. Good luck! Hope you enjoy that. No, this is gone. Okay, I think. I don't think I can use this anymore. No. Okay. Unfortunate. I wanted to go for off-Kai, but I quickly realized that the cost of the plane tickets is way too much for me to afford. Machine God, why have you deprived me of the killing blessing? Well... who knows? Maybe you're just not worthy enough for it, you know? It is reserved for the higher ranks. I have my pink fun kun to assist in cooling me. I have white fun, but I'm not using it this year at least. I don't know, this year I somewhat don't like we have the AC and stuff. And I think because of that I just kind of don't feel the heat as much. And because whenever I'm going to office also has AC, and on my way to and from office there's only like very short amount of time when I'm not in a cooled down area. I was mostly fine this year. Okay, this part I don't know how I'm supposed to do. Okay, something like that, and the rivets. Hey ranks, I am a rogue mother scripts and trader. Well, you gotta splash out money. A little bit too much paint. How is it there? Like 39? No, right now no. It's around 20 this time. It was around 30. It was around 40 last week. This week is a little bit more manageable, so it's... I actually didn't check what's the forecast for today. But as far as I know, currently it's around 30, around 20. Not enough profit factor, yeah. Mm-hmm. So many videos use this specific track, man. I love it. I'm near the sea, so it's not that hot here. And I'm also not in a zone affected by the heat wave. That is cool. That is very cool. So I guess since you are a rogue thief scan. Lol. No, he's a rogue trader. That's something different, potato. If Trazen can, then I must be able to. Possibly, who knows? Okay, I think this guy just needs some wash. And we shall be done with him. Which is pretty cool. Actually, I could glue him together for the wash. Because for the wash... no, actually, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna glue him after. I shall glue him after. Ooh, that's way too much wash. Oops. I am not gonna use that. Oops, I put this blue in the wrong spot. I realize that if whenever I finish this guy, I'm gonna have to buy the rack for the other paints, but we still have something. Honor Amongst Thieves still exists? No. It's a 40k, so take your guesses. Oh, that rogue trader. Yep. After we are done with the wash on this guy, we can glue him together and be done with him and start on the next boy. A little bit too much. Take off some of this. A little bit too dark right now. Take an entire cathedral bell, just like Torineesan. The piece typically glue together or click together. You have to glue them together. At least with the 40k. I think some of the AOS is pushed together, but not much of them as far as I remember. And a lot of people still use glue just in case. It depends on the miniatures, because there are miniatures that are sold all together, as in like not even needing to push them together. 40k ones are all glue pieces. The starter kits for 40k are push fit too. Okay, why only the starters one though? Why the rest of us has to deal with glue? That's not fair. We have 5 more of these. Oh boy, no. 4 of these and 1 more different one. Because easier on people joining the hobby. Okay, what about me? What about those who already joined? I want an easier life too. To easier sell to parents with too much money but not excessively so. I see. You use glue, I eat it. We are not the same. That's true. We are not the same. Oh yeah, this piece was supposed to be copper. I can actually paint it in copper right now. Start again, Tori? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by start again? Start again what? Be a start again to get the new beginner experience? Oh no, I don't want the starter packs because they don't have Mechanicus. They have Space Marines and I think Orcs, but yeah, I don't want that medals. Yeah, Space Marine and Orcs now? Yeah, so no, I'm Well, I like the orc side, but I don't want the Space Marine side. And yes, I know you can sell it and stuff, but meh. Meh. I'm not that much into orcs to spend that money. Basically, is the takeaway here. They have no mechanics? No, they have no mechanicus, which is my favorite faction out of the whole thing. To be fair, Tori kind of skipped the beginner part. That's true. I kind of did skip the beginner part. Do not do what I did. I knew what I'm doing though. Like, I understood what I'm doing, but don't do that. Not advisable whatsoever. Don't start with one of the most difficult factions to paint as your starting experience. You will most likely drop the hobby very quickly. Tori went in the deep end from the get-go. I'm not sure how well it's going, but it's still going. No, I think it's going pretty well for me. I need some these as well. It's going decently. We're almost finished with the boxes and they are looking pretty nice, so yeah. But it is absolutely true that I kind of skipped the beginner part. Also, how dare you question it, Potato? You see how it's going. It's going greatly. It's going perfectly. I'm doing a very good job. What happens if you glue it wrong? You are in trouble. As far as I know, there are like probably dissolvents for the glue. Depends on the glue that you use. If you have super glue, you might be able to save it. If you use the plastic cement, well, you're screwed. You can't really do anything about that one. Okay. Reminds me how I learned to play games. Usually, the class weapon I picked as my choice turns out to be either the hardest to wield or just very niche. I see. I know that this faction is niche, but I enjoy it. And I knew very well that starting with it will be difficult, so I was prepared for it. And I just went with it. But you kind of have to be prepared for starting with it. When Chaos add another leg? Nope, we are not adding any legs. But you can blame it on Chaos, yes. I need my glasses to properly see, plus I follow a different view. If it looks great from 50 centimeters, it'll look good from 1 meter, 2 meters and such. Perfection is optional, personal approval is one to seek. No, a lot of people say that I do a good job with my miniatures, so I shall believe them. Because except small mishaps here and there, I do like how they are coming out. As long as you're happy with the result, that's all that matters. Well, I am happy, but I want to get better. If you know what I mean. Like, I hope that next time I can make these little rods better colored and look better. Because currently they're a little bit wobbly and stuff. You agree? Yes, Mochi, do you agree that they are wobbly and could be better? I agree with you. Yes, view it away from 2 meters. Perfect. What are you gonna do? You're gonna see a blob of colors. That's kind of all you're gonna see. My father was laughing that these should be seen under like a... what are they called? The glass. Happy but wanting to improve is a very healthy space? Yes. That's where I am. I don't mind, like, overspilling this wash a tiny bit. Because I can just say that they are all oil-like droplets. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think we can glue this guy together and be done with him. I think this is the time when we do this. Because he has been painted fully. Okay, so first of all, what I would do is put glue on this, because I feel like it'll be easier. Just the glue has to, like, flow down, unfortunately. Because we are running out of it a little bit. I don't need much here, so I have to be careful. We don't want it to spill too much. Oh my goodness! I can imagine how much more annoying that you have a camera in the way and you can't see use a magnifying glass. This camera is not in my way because it's quite high. It's specifically set up to not be in my way. And I don't even have a magnifying glass at home as far as I'm concerned. My father has a very good one that would be very useful. There's our new glue. Because he has one that you can, like, clamp to the desk and set up, but I don't think I would use that anyways. Okay, there we go. This is part of the glue that we use. Okay, there we go. That's the wings, and now it's time for the hands. I have to check how they should be set up. Good, I checked, because I would glue the wrong hand to the wrong side, actually. This one goes here, like this. And this one goes here. How are you gonna be doing? Like this. Now he can fly? Yes, now he can fly. I'm gonna wait a bit for the guests to start arriving before I start making the appetizers. I have a very nice dinner today. It's chimkan with veggies and couscous baked. Well, we pre-fried the chimkan, so we don't have to wait for it to bake. It just takes way too long. Oh, glue, please. Where are you like this? It really does feel like there is something that is blocking it, but I have no idea what that is. May have dried up a little. Not couscous, couscous. Yes, thank you, God of Pebbles. Glue. No, it was trying to fall off again. Okay, are we getting glue out now? I'm thinking if it wouldn't be better to have a glue that is with a little brush, because I've noticed that this little setup, while it's not awful, it causes me a lot of headache because it easily clogs up. Very easily. I hate those glue bottles. I swapped to the glue that comes with a brush in the cup. I might just do that, to be honest, because this one clogs up very, very easily. And at a certain point, it really requires a lot of force to get it out. You also don't want to do that, because if it overflows, then it's gonna be an issue. Okay, there we go. Okay. And now this one. Okay, I see where it goes. Literally dried in 10 seconds. It's not that it just dries. It clogs up once it dries. That's my biggest issue. I'm a weirdo that prefers Games Workshop glue bottle in the brush. This is Army's Painter, but I will try the brush after this one and see if I feel more comfortable using that. The amount of trouble that this one is giving me is unnecessary. And also, like, it creates those, like, little spider pieces, like the little lines. I don't know how to call them. Okay. This goes in. This goes in here. Okay, got it. There we go. Hui! Took me some time. The spider webs, yeah, it creates the spider webs very easily. Right now, it's probably because of the heat, but yeah. Ta-da! We have the boy done. He has been painted. He's beautiful. He has wings. He has spider webs. But yeah, he's pretty. This one, put it away. It doesn't matter necessarily. Maybe the camera will focus on him. We'll see. it actually does. There we go. This guy has been finished. I'm getting my glasses, let's go. You missed a spot? Which spot? Where did I miss a spot? What do you mean? I don't think so. We do have a little bit more time, so I will start getting out the other one. Maybe we can... If we cannot prime him before next stream, we possibly can at least... I can't actually see, I see. We can at least start getting him ready for that. So, first things first. I need my clippers. Second, I need one of these. There we go. And now, as I know, this can be cut off. We're gonna cut it off immediately. There we go. And we need one of these bases. There we go. And we need to put away our tech trees. And some other stuff so we can get the flying boys out. I think this is, yeah, this is the skitary stuff, so we don't need that sprue. This is a sprue that we might need, and this is the sprue that we definitely need. These are the two sprues that we need, okay. 4K TV, don't fail me now. Oh no! Not the 4K TV failure. Okay, so we have done the first guy, and it was this guy. Now this is the second guy, and I think we want this one. Okay, let's see. Let us see what we need for you. 30. It is time to have fun and search once more for the pieces that we need and guess where Games Workshop may have put them. Is it on this sprue? Oh, it actually might be. No, this is 71. So no. It comes in the like Gundam pieces. Wonder why I never thought of it that way before. There's always time to have fun. Yes. Oh, I found the first. Okay. Yes, it does come in sprues, and you do have to cut it out and clean it and then glue together and stuff. Okay. Now, where are you going? Come back here. 29, okay. Damn it! The body has fall off. Give me a second, I have to find it. Okay, I see. Get back here. There we go. We've got the body. And now we need the leggies, which is 34 and 39, and they are on this. Okay. One leggy. Two leg. There we go. Now we want the 40B variant. So yes. So we need 42. There we go. 42. 33 and 36. Okay, I see the 36 one. I see 33. Yeah, that's the one that we need. Okay. 43 and 44. Okay, so I found... Wait, no. Yeah, I found the 43 one. Okay. Where is a 44, though? Good question. Is not here. It is on this sprue, because why not? Oh, Games Workshop. How you know how to make it annoying to find your pieces on the sprues. Okay. And we need 47 and 48. Yes, that makes sense. Please don't break. I'm gonna fly too. White wings, red and black guys. Pretty. Thank you. The other one will be having the same color scheme. Okay. And we need 46 and 45. I see 45. Uh, 46 might be on the other sprue as well. It seems like it. Yes. There we go. Is it all? No, we also need 49. This is... Wait, what? That's... You sure about that? Interesting. Yeah, you do need 49. Okay, well, that's okay. There we go. And for 28. I still don't understand. Well, no, I do understand why these are separate, but I wish they were not. Because these are extremely small pieces, and one of them just... where is it? Oh, I found it. There we go. Okay. That's all the pieces cut out. So we can get into putting him together. Potato approves. Good. Okay, there we go. I will need the booklet probably still. I'm just not gonna need the box. And the sprues. I can move that of the way. There we go. Knife that wishes for me to be cat for no reason. Bye, Tori. Time to go EP. Hope to see this guy finished in bod. Oh no, he's not gonna be finished. I will be continuing to paint him next week. But sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. There we go. This is pretty clean, fortunately, so we don't have to really clean much here. Yeah. Yep, it'll glue. Perfect. Time to check these. I'm hoping that I can prime this guy at least a little bit. Since I hate priming, but we'll see. We will see how the progress will be going with cleaning him up and putting him together. Because I might need a little bit more sub-assembly with this piece. That is an absolute dog shit line. Oh my goodness, okay. So what soundtrack were we using today so far? Rimworld. All of the Rimworld. It all was just Rimworld, Captain. Hello there, Leo Valen. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi, hi. Yeah, this is now royalty. The next one is Civilization 3, then it's Hollow Knight, then it's Ori. What kind of Zin chain sorcery is this? Hello there, Jimmy C. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. What do you mean? There is no Zinch here. Damn it, I cut it a little bit too deep. It's fine. Rimworld trucks fit too well for 90% of no rest for the wicked gameplay, lol. It's just very good soundtrack, what can I say? It fits for a lot of things. That's why a lot of people like it. I see that I chipped the wing on top a little bit when I was cutting it out of the sprue. Just scratch it a tiny bit to make it a little bit more even. Ain't no rest for the wicked awesome song. Lots of the time I just farm resources, chop wood, mine ore. You just chillin'. Apparently it's a game too, yeah. I still don't know why someone came in and is talking about Zinchi sorcery. I am not making 1,000 sounds right now. I can't kick asses with having bare ass myself. Well, probably not really. Depends on what asses are you kicking, though. There are asses that I'm sure you would be able to kick with bare ass, but you know. Shall be thoroughly investigated. Recently been playing a co-op game with my friends, basically a bunch of dead people forming a rebellion against God and fight from hell to heaven. I see. All I can say is they're biblically accurate and I hate going to heavens. Oof. I can understand why. The biblically accurate angels were not necessarily very pretty.
Stop following me.
MK Bragg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi, hi. I'm gonna have to wash this knife because it has a lot of glue on it now. Oh, actually, no, I can just crumble it off. Never mind. Never mind. I bet even a rooster will beat me in this case. Lol. The art style makes me appreciate Zinchi's units a lot more. Oh, I see. I will be doing Thousand Suns Combat Patrol later on. Because I do have it and it'll be done. For now though, I have still 4 guys out of this box. Counting the one that I'm working on right now. So we are doing good progress. It's what? July. So within 7 months, I have painted up 10, 11, 12, 15, 16 miniatures. I have painted up 16 miniatures within 7 months. I think that's pretty good. And that's overall, so all the miniatures that I painted. So yeah, it's 16 miniatures that I've painted. And then chat there's telling me that I have pile of shame. No, I don't. It would be a shame if I was not working on it, but I am. Oh yeah, I actually didn't check. I mean, I remember seeing... You don't? No, I don't. I remember seeing that there will be Golden Frogger announcement someone soon. I just don't remember when exactly. My pile is pile of potential because it's getting smaller every day. The chat is really trying to make it difficult to make it smaller, but I'm still managing. Watching you paint remind me of my time in the model club back in middle school where I butchered my first Gundam model. Well, I didn't got Gundam models at all, so... Also with Gundam, I feel like I would be the one who likes to put them together, but not to paint them. So there is enough space to make the pile bigger? Gotcha? No! That is not what I said! No, can't be bothered to search through my tabs, lol. I mean, the command is there for a reason, right? There we go. Some of the sprue placements are really awkward. Not when I have 200 plus tabs in the moment. Oof, that's a lot of tabs. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only have 5 tabs. But I usually don't have many tabs on my browser, to be honest. And I do close my browser before closing every evening. Like whenever I shut down my PC, my browser is being turned off. My average is probably 2 to 3 tabs. I just don't need more. Man, this sprue part fucks. I'm researching too many things. Also, I see a few things from Throne. Wait, what? What are you seeing on Throne, Potato? What do you even see there? I don't put anything new in past days. Or, no, I don't think I even put anything last week. I don't think so. Tech related? Wait, your research or on... Wait, there is tech related stuff on Throne? What? I didn't put the tracking gloves there whatsoever. Yeah, we can put Ixion after Rimworld. Tech related? There's only one tech related thing, and it is not allowed to be purchased. Let her guess, there's only Castle there, but that doesn't really count. There is the cosplay, which you guys already have grabbed 10% off. Thank you, by the way. Back to grinding. See ya, Tori, and good luck with your works. No worries, thank you, thank you. These are miniatures, these are Lego, so they don't count. There's only one technological thingy, unless you mean the Mechanicus miniatures. That is different. Did I add the Eye of Terra stuff? I think I did. No, I didn't. Oh, that's what no, I did. Okay. But yeah, my throne has a lot. I didn't put the tracking gloves on the throne in the end. I know that Mudfish and Potato were yelling at me to do so, but for now, focus on the cosplay, if anything. The Rimworld still has like 15-20 minutes of music. Like 20 minutes, yeah. We don't yell, you demand, yes. But I'm kind of putting one big purchase at a time. Thank you, Captain! Okay. We enable purchases through persuasive and rather calm ways. Yeah. I didn't put the tracking gloves on because they are like another 500 euro or something, and I don't even know if I can purchase them locally, or would I also have to add costs of delivery and all the like taxation, so... That's what I mean, that I am focusing on one big purchase at a time, and currently it's the cosplay thingy. Currently it's the cosplay thingy. Oh yeah, this one I think I can put away as well. Okay, so we shall once more put the guy together and leave the wings separate. Let me grab some glue off of this tip. I believe me and Mudfish are well-behaved and distinguished gentle beings of cosmic power. I see. I mean, to be honest, yes, you two have sponsored quite a lot of streaming stuff, which I still am very, very thankful for. I do appreciate it greatly. I think I see some glue coming up. I'm not so certain. I understand the idea of this glue bottle. It's very unfortunate that it doesn't necessarily work as well as you would. I think it got plugged up again. Because it dries up in the little pipe and it just... Glue, I require you to work with me, please. There we go. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. No! It did overflow a little bit, but it's fine. Hello there, Starglitch. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. I'm doing good. I'm happy that we have finished one of the dudes and starting on another one. To dry off some of the glue. Go. Okay. Now the leggies. There we go. One leggy. This is second leggy. Hiya! Glue, why? Glue is really fighting me right now. This is second leggy. Okay. We also have to glue these little thingies onto the sides. Oh wait, we also need glue on this. No, don't. You're not fully glued yet. Don't do that. This way. And this way. Yep, there we go. Ah, no! Finger! Don't get glued. Damn it. Why do we not want to put it here? Gosh darn it. Okay, this piece has not wanted to be glued in, but I do not allow that. You are glued in, either you want it or not. Probably the cutest yeah I've ever heard. You may hear it more often considering this glue is fighting me for its life right now. It really is not willing to cooperate with me right now. And I needed to cooperate. Sweet. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have made this one cooperate a little bit. Well, we all have our own boss fights in life, yup. Fortunately, yes. And today my boss fight is glue. Apparently. Okay, so this is put together. Now we have to put the wings together. Okay, and yeah, okay, I see. Glue golem, yes. This is what's happening right now. It's a glue golem. Come on, glue. Hi. It's like someone cursed me with glue problems today. And said her, she's gonna struggle with a glue today. I just ask why. What have I done to deserve such a horrific curse of glue refusing to work? Wasn't me? I don't know, Matt and Potato. Now that you say it, maybe it was you. So tell me, Potato, why did you curse me like this? What have I done to deserve such a curse? I actually may have fucked up. Yeah. No, don't try it, don't try it. And if I understood correctly the instructions, they want this to somehow go like this. But that doesn't make sense. It doesn't reach like that. Oh, maybe because I was trying to do it the wrong way around, okay. Yeah, this one will be glued later because these ropes will obscure a lot of stuff. Tori has a wizard time on the receiving end. No! Hell nah. I don't believe you anymore, Potato. I feel like he would scheme like this. And just make me suffer. Why would you do this, potato? Why? Okay, I think the rest will be sub-assembly for now. Who wrote the script through glue problems? Ah yes, I must bring chaos and torment to Tori through glue. Yes, who wrote the script? Maybe Captain, maybe me, who knows? I'm thinking if I want to glue in the head or do I want to keep it separate until I paint the underneath it. I might just glue it after I'm done with the plates here to make it easier on myself. Is Potato a wizard? Maybe. Who knows? He's the Lord of Potatoes. He might as well be a wizard potato. I don't know why Wizard Potato would want me to struggle with a glue today. But who knows mysterious ways of potatoes? Maybe this is the way they're trying to get their revenge for eating their brothers and sisters. Who knows? Who knows? I'm hoping that this glue will keep this in place. Imagine a potato tuber in a robe and a pointy hat. I can easily imagine that.
Snack time.
Ah!
I cast jellifying glue prematurely.
How could you, potato? But thank you so much for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, actually, the fact that this glue dried up pretty quickly here was good because I was able to, like, grab it out without necessarily... This leg, by the way, fits horribly. My goodness. But it is the way that it was supposed to be. It just doesn't fit very nicely. The fact that the glue like dried a little bit on that part was good because I was able to like grab the blob away. I gotta buy more glue for projects at home now that I think about it. Do it. Can you order some glue for me with like a brush for the miniature painting? Because my goodness. It hates me today so badly. I think this is the first time it is so bad for me that I'm unable to almost work with this glue. Like, it wasn't that bad in the previous streams and miniatures. Sure, when can you come and pick it up? Well, I'm not having much time, so you might have to, like, send it or grab it and... No! Don't get glued to this, please. It'd be very unfortunate. Okay. No. Okay, this guy doesn't want to stay. Whatsoever. Okay, I feel like he might stay now and not really fall off anymore from the little standee, hopefully. Hopefully. So I heard that someone posted Necrons on the server. Good morning, Draco. Good morning. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, that looks cool. I would not be doing so much freaking glow effects. I can't do glow effects. Necrotomb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Okay, this guy is glued as much as I want him to be glued right now. I'm hoping that this glue will work better next time. And I'm hoping that I can just finish it and buy a new one. Okay. Okay, I guess it is time to start priming, which is my absolute favorite thing to do. Absolutely the most favorite. There is no better thing happening in my mini painting process than priming. I forgot to order something from Amazon. What have you forgotten to order from Amazon? What may have it been? Probably we're not gonna do anything else today because priming takes time. For the wings, I'm gonna use this brush because I'm hoping it's gonna be easier than the other brush. The small brush was leaving a lot of texturing, so I'm hoping that this one will leave a little bit of the texture. Which? This wing, okay. Uh-oh. No. Yes. There we go. Rimworld has finished. It's time for Ixion. It's time for Ixion. Two water pumps for large bottles, 10 liters, a pack of fittings, water lines, and a pack of vacuum bags. Oh, I'm so happy that I purchased a vacuum that does not require bags anymore. Have you played the game? Not yet. I do have it. It was gifted to me from Throne. I didn't play it just yet. But it is on my list to play it. Stupid cat hair! So you will stream it at some point? Probably like 1 or 2 streams of it, yeah. Not more, probably. I don't think people would be interested to see more than like 2 streams of it. That's the plan, basically. That I stream it for like 1 or 2 streams and that's it. Because I'm almost certain that after that the viewership will drop completely. Also, a narrative video, maybe? Yes, that we might do. 100% yes. But that's gonna be for future. Stream-wise, it's probably gonna be only like 2 or 3 stream sessions, that's it. Like this blob, there we go. Because unfortunately, I do have to take on consideration that not every game is a stream material. And some games do well only for like 1-2 streams and that's it. But yes, if you have an opportunity to buy yourself a vacuum that has like a built-in free stream streak, let's go. Built-in container and you don't have to buy the vacuum bags, I recommend. It's so convenient. You just have to clean the filters sometimes and that's kind of it. Break time is over for me. Have a nice rest of the day, folks. Was fun hanging out. No problem, Potato. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna try to base coat. Well, not base coat. Prime as much as I can. So I have less to do priming next stream. That's the only way I can do this. The more I prom right now, the less I will have to do it later. Fair, it's understandable that you want to play games on stream that people will enjoy. Yep. There are just games that are not really stream friendly. A very good example is Rogue Trader and Baldur's Gate 3, for example. Those games are not really stream games. Have a good rest of the stream, Tori and chat. I have to go. No problem, Nightly Painting. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay, we are doing pretty decent with these wings. However, it seems that the blob of primer that I have grabbed will be enough only for these wings. My goodness. I feel like this miniature is one that takes like a lot of primer for some reason. I think because of the big area of the wings is why the primer just vanishes. It's just literally like I put a big blob that normally would be enough for at least half of the mini. And it vanishes on the wings immediately. And I didn't even finish the freaking wings. I'm almost done with the primer blob that I grabbed. I need more primer. We need more primer. Uh-oh. My pipe had glued itself to the desk a little bit. Fortunately, I can like scrape it off. There we go. Make sure that it's even and nicely covering everything. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain to paint later. Okay. Gonna even out the primer on the wings really quick. Nice. Make sure that these edges are also nice. Also underneath of the wings, we cannot forget. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now the middle part. Uh-oh. That's not a nice blob. Okay. And we're gonna be done with that part. No primer, you cannot just clog up these. There we go, okay. There we go. And this will be done very soon as well. Okay. I think the wings are mostly done. But slightly out. Okay. Ready to dry. I can go into this little piece. Also a piece of wings apparently. Don't know what that one does, but it is here, so we gotta prime it and paint it up. Funnily enough, I think only one miniature has this piece. I'm not certain though. I'm genuinely not sure if there is more of these pieces. I didn't check on the sprue. But maybe this one guy is just special. Who knows?
Hello there.
Hello there, Horror Kid. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Where are... How good of a progress am I making with this? Decent, I guess. Once the Necrons are done, we can play battles of our own. Actually, we technically can't. Practically, we could. We could, although we would have to check what the units Necrons have. Because... we could play Combat Patrol and just ignore the fact that my Skitari are wrong. I'm good, but a Whirlwind Scorpius for myself and a Whirlwind as a birthday present for a friend of mine. That is super cool! We can play Mechanicus 2 in real life? Lol. Kind of, yes. Again, kind of, because technically my Combat Patrol setup is not playable, but we can just ignore the fact that my Skitari are half-half and make them that they are not. This one needs to dry before I finish it. But yes, we can technically play. We do have dice. Actually quite a lot of it, so we can use those. Quite a lot of d6s. As far as I remember, Warhammer uses only d6s. sets. So yeah. There is the new rulebook now of 11th edition, so we would have to both learn because I don't know 11th edition whatsoever. We're seeing units without the paper wall that is codex. I recommend new recruit, has it all and updates frequently. I use it for is building myself. Wait, what do you mean? What is a new recruit? Is it like a different system, or is it like a... or do you mean like the website where you can make a list of stuff? Yeah, it's an army builder. The Necron army is already done. Like, it's composed. I don't choose what's in there. It has been gifted to me. And I should have it somewhere next month. But that list has been done. Whatever is in it is in it. And because it is a gift from a community member, I am very much thinking if I can somehow give it away in some way. After I'm done painting it up. Because it is a full-on 2000 points. Cover is... don't be ashamed of having a small cog. I would never. I have very big cogs. Cover is now 1 BS to attacker, minor tweaks to engagement range and charging. Oh, I need for the data points and sheets? Yeah. Yeah, I would probably use it because it would be easier. I used it when I was composing an army for tabletop sim. Especially that there is a plugin that allows you to just import it directly into tabletop and you don't have to worry about it. And it also shows you some neat little like thingies above your units to help you not having to jump between stuff. Shows it inside. Now that was a huge out of context material. Yes. That's true. Also, a favorite point of mine, a new recruit shows legend units. Try to not obscure too many details with this. This is my biggest pet peeve with the brush and primer. It's so easy to obscure details by accident. And it's very difficult to make it all, like, even. So I can yeet my Daredevil dreadnoughts at people, lol. Why would you yeet dreadnoughts? That's very difficult to do. Smile. Okay, just to dry a little bit. Hildur Hyper Lightning, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. It's time to put this thing. In the sense of eat plasma, fire, and rockets loyalists? Ah, I see. Okay. Captain wanted to gift me a dreadnought, but when he was buying miniatures for me, it was out of stock. We can finish this guy now. I might not have enough primer for the main body still, my goodness. This miniature is absolutely chomping up primer like crazy. To hold it very lightly to not rub it off. It's not fully set yet. I'm sorry that I'm not within the camera frame, but I want to work quickly. Especially if I'm holding an unset primed piece. There we go. Hello there, Magus Bios. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Just want to say hi. Have a great stream. No problem. Thank you so much. We are doing pretty decently. I might be able to finish priming this guy. Ah! Thank you so much for a gifted subby to Mimi. I appreciate
Sender
it.
just gifted amount subs. Magosbio 50 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mimi Maple.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm sure that Maple will appreciate it too. Although I would guess she's busy right now. Okay, I need the holder for the guy. Put him on it so it's easier for me to work. Get in here. There we go. Got him. No, I ran out of frickin' primer again. Oh my goodness. No, seriously, this mini just eats up the frickin' primer like crazy. My third droplet of primer for this mini. Normally one is enough, but this guy is different. This guy craves primer. But we are almost done, and I'm very, very happy about that, because we shall finish priming this guy. Will there be fun little lore for your cogboys? No, I don't think so. My cogboys are just happy little cogboys from Mars. I would not create any more lore than that, because I think the basic Mechanicus lore is good enough. Also, I have no idea how to create lore for units, to be honest. Like, if you asked me to create a lore maybe for a tech priest, I possibly would come up with something. But for a whole, like, units or army, I have no idea what lore, like, how do you create lore for those guys? No. Well, what can I say? Remember that these guys probably will never see a battlefield. I'm sorry, Horror Kid, I'm not good at that stuff. Like, I can make lore, like, I can create fun stories, but I don't think I would be able to do that for armies and stuff. Sometimes I feel like Games Workshop does not take in consideration where certain details are. Like, they put belt clips at the very back of the miniature where there is no way you're ever gonna reach that to paint them. There is just no way. Like, it's a neat little detail, you're not gonna paint it. Because it's almost impossible to do so. Let me think. Unit Epsilon 19Q1 sent out from Mars under the guide of Magus Story to ETA, now personal guard of their Magus. After a devious ambush by Necron forces with their noon-linked devotion to their mistress, they built a cybernetic wall around her, willing to die in the knowledge that her wisdom will survive. Now, which Magus would I be? There is the biologist one, there is the mathematics one, and there is a third one which I don't remember. There's definitely different ones. So does it mean that we're stranded on the Necron world? Tomb world? Janitor? What is the janitor one? I remember only the two for some reason. I know that there is three, but I remember only two. Hope you like that little brainstorm. Of course not. Of course not. There is no Tomb Worlds. No, that's fun. I like that idea. Why not? Literally the genetic engineering? I thought that this is the biologist one, no? I might be completely wrong. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I might be wrong on that one. Because I genuinely do not remember. I would have to check it again. I watched that video some time ago and that one part for some reason skipped my mind. But I thought that genetic engineering is the biologist's one. I am so happy that I'm almost finished with this. Hello there, Flame Lord. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi, hi. There we go. Okay. Good, and yourself? I am very good. I am very happy because we have finished painting one of the miniatures. And I am almost finished priming another one. Which means that I am exactly doing as I planned, speed-wise. I have planned to finish one mini and hopefully put together and prime the other one. And we are on schedule pretty much. We are pretty much on schedule, which is good. It a lot of times is better for me to prime after the painting session because I hate priming. I don't like starting stream with priming. I got multiple Warhammer miniature Space Marines with flamethrowers, Necrons, and Dreadnought. That is so cool. I have a combat patrol of Mechanicus. I have combat patrol of Thousand Suns. I have Belisarius Call. I have Thousand Suns, Rabats, and I have some AOS miniatures that have not been purchased just yet. And out of the combat patrol of Mechanicus, we have only 5 miniatures left to paint, counting the one I'm priming. In case you need or want little lore thingies for your units, just ask and I whip up something, no worries. I'm not even using them for the tabletop game, I just got them because they look nice. Welcome to the club. I'm not planning to play with these miniatures. I am painting them because they're cool and fun. I'm not making an army or anything. I just love Mechanicus as a faction, so I have their miniatures. I love Zinj, so I have Thousand Suns. These guys will probably never end up on the playing table. Okay, I've managed to finish frickin' priming and not even a minute too late. Because we are live for 5 hours. I'm so happy I managed to do this, my goodness. If you wear red gloves, you can go faster and be finished with your tabletop models. Yeah, I don't have red ones, unfortunately. I have only black ones. That is on me. I should have bought the red ones, although I've never seen red gloves, to be completely honest. And painted them red. And black ones just looked better than white ones. I don't like the white, how it looks like. I prefer the black ones. There we go. At least they will be tough because black is tough. I see. I didn't know that black is tough, actually. I had no idea. I had zero idea on that. I had zero idea on that. But my hands are, like, really sweaty under the gloves. Do not recommend that. Do not recommend that. I don't know if anyone interested in is painting miniatures. Let me see. Where is this? There with this. This I can close, yeah. Cryo Cheese is streaming. Oh, Ren is streaming. Happy 4th of July. Thank you. Happy 4th of July to you. I personally do not celebrate because I am not American, but happy 4th of July to you. Okay. We are going to send you guys towards this person. They're very nice. Thank you guys so much for joining me today and hanging out while we finish up our flying boy. I hope to see you tomorrow when we're gonna be playing some Timberborn with Iron Thief and some rhythm games. So I hope to see you, and please take care of yourselves. Bye bye, guys. Bye 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 bye.